And with this, hello everybody and welcome back to stream / part 8 of Hollow Knight Silksong. It's been a few days once more since our last stream. I took a little bit of a break / didn't really have time to stream because, yeah, lots of extra hours at work, 8-hour shifts and everything, and I was like, you know, we gotta be at a certain level of energy and concentration to do well in this game. Especially after we saw what happened in our last stream, where we streamed over 8 hours because we took over 4 hours on one boss / runback / con blah blah blah. Okay, I was done. I was gone. So I definitely took the opportunity, alongside with the long shifts at work, to say, hey, let's maybe take a few days break again from Silksong before we go back into it. Now, another fun thing is the fact that, like mentioned, we are now, it's now the 8th stream, and not only have we been already playing the game for like 10 hours longer than Hollow Knight, but the 8th stream was basically the finale for Hollow Knight, right? We haven't even finished Act 2, and apparently there's a third act? I don't even know, so we still have a lot ahead of us. And honestly, we don't even have that much more time, or what means we don't have time left. Obviously, we're going to finish the game and everything, but like Silent Hill F is coming out on Tuesday, and the new Pokemon is coming out, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, there's a lot of other stuff around the corner. So let's not waste any more time and go back into it. By the way, my webcam is a little bit off. You see that little white strand there? Ah, that was a bit too much. A bit more. Ah, perfect. Much better. Yeah, we're back in. What means back? We're still at Bywater. Yeah, here we left a lot of sanity a couple of days ago. It was a very stressful experience. Hello, Aina. Welcome back. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm already getting some answers here. Before we enter Act 3, we must first get the normal ending. Once you get to Act 3, you are locked out of it. What? Okay, that is wait. Okay, wait, what? That's super interesting. Because again, I'm still super blind on this. So like, I gotta say, like mentioned, there have been some like mild spoilers around the town, and because at this point it's been like what, nearly 20 days since the game came out, so understandably, right? But wait. Yeah, I understand that it's like the Hollow Knight case, but I mean that's kind of the difference though between Silksong and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight like didn't have any. It doesn't have any designated doesn't have designated acts, you know. Silksong does. So to say that like a additional ending is like an entirely new act is only possible if you have a. Okay, that's super interesting. Well then, well, should I put then maybe normal ending in the title or something? I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna make it. Let's say it like this, because if we're being honest, we still have a little bit still left, right? There's definitely more in the slab, if I'm not wrong. There's definitely still like the whole sand thing here. Unless that is maybe has to do with Act 3. I don't know if there's still something else in Warm Ways. We can't get down here again until we get something else. There's still the Beast Fly left. But honestly, I mean, the thing is, I would kind of love to do 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, okay, let's first of all maybe get out of Bywater. I think that's a good idea. Even though, hold on, I quickly gotta make the link to my stream on Twitter. But yeah, I mean, it's been a few days. Spent a lot of time at work. It was especially stressful because the Saturday was a national holiday. Yeah, it's like World Children's Day, blah blah. And obviously, Sundays are like the stores are always closed on Sundays, so people were buying like crazy. Okay, people were buying like crazy because obviously not having the opportunity to buy stuff for 2 days has people panicking. Maybe start with getting the first ending and then we do Road to Act 3. I mean, again, this is now once again a little bit, what means spoilerish? But I mean, I guess it's my own fault for being so slow, right? Because I don't know, I guess I don't know, because if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't even have known about like the whole Radiance thing, right? Or like that there's another ending. Ah, okay, now we have a little shortcut here, I see. So in this case, it's not pretty similar. Where without being told anything, I would have just wrapped up this act, and I don't know what would have happened afterwards. Probably would have had to replay if I would have wanted to get whatever the other ending is. I mean, that's not generally the thing. I guess it's now maybe a good opportunity to talk about it, because I've been thinking, what am I even expecting from the game at this point? Or like, what am I... What the hell? What are my predictions at this point? Because the thing with Hollow Knight was, when you started into the game, you didn't really have... It was like very like ominous and vague about what's even going on. But then it like became pretty clear throughout, like you get the whole thing with the dreamers. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, okay, everyone. Okay, I see what's going on. You thought Bywater was done after that atrocious boss fight? Nah. JR, hello, welcome in. I think you weren't there for the last stream, right? Where I lost my sanity at Growl. Which, again, though, to be fair, I did without, like, yeah. We could have probably just done that later. Would have probably been smarter. But the thing is now, by the way, what do I do against this guy here? How do you even get through here? Why can't he spawn below me? Hello? Is this entire place just atrocious? Is everything about this place just bullshit? I just ran through. I have HP. Hold on. Ah, never mind. I'm not allowed to. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is cool. This is fun. This is cool. I mean, at least we have a new bench unlocked, huh? Yeah, but again, Hollow Knight midway through like really started to become like, okay, it's very clear what we're doing. You do the whole stuff with the dreamers, and then you just go to the temple that you were at the beginning, and then you just wrap things up there. Even though the lore itself was not like super clear, right? But now we're here, and the game starts like very clearly. Hollow Knight was captured, breaks free, and she wants to like seek out revenge to those people that captured her, and to do that you gotta go to the Citadel. Right? Up there. But for some reason, it feels like now I'm just not sure what to expect. Like, what is the payoff gonna be? Like, are we really just gonna go after them, attack them, kill them, blah blah blah? In that sense, I'm like very like still unsure about what to expect. These things are like crazy annoying. Okay, much better. Okay, anything below me? I'm not sure. Is this gonna make a way to Songclave? What the hell? Can you die? Or Key of Apostate? Oh. Oh, what do I need this key for? Was it something in here? Or was it maybe the thing down here in Deep Docks? Oh, I'm not sure. Also, wait, what am I supposed to do? Or like... Is there even a connection from Billwater to... Like, what is up here now? Is it good that I'm jumping down here? I don't know. Ay. Oh god, I'm so glad that we have Bywater behind us in a moment. Oh? Whoa! Who are you? Ouch! I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be doing better now. Huntress. Spider. Your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but to pry, too hard. No, but too hard to pry. Your long-fought claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce then, that we shall both live beyond our meeting. But what are you, or who are you? You stay, spider? My brood needs meat, much. The organs of others, would you instead offer your own? Give the shells while I'm inside, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Brood feast. Uh-huh. I will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spiders, skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all, much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as your request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall as a reward for the slaughter. Okay. All the way down here at the deepest pits. Oh my god, what? 60? Seared, shredded, and skewered organs. Pardon me, 60? But from what and from where? Good lord. And where does this lead me to? This leads me back down here, or what? Yep. Okay. Damn. Interesting. Okay, that means so that Bywater does not actually like have a proper does not have like a proper like there's no way to fast travel now and I have to go all the way back. I really thought it would have like connected into somewhere else. Okay, but again, just so I understand. So we're doing a Radiance-like thing. Like, I mean, that's what I kind of expected, right? That we would be having like an additional ending or like several endings. If they would do that in Hollow Knight, they would definitely do that in the sequel. That I'm not really surprised about. I was like, where's the other bench? But that was from Chakra. But I'm like maybe surprised that we would kind of like hide an entire act behind a additional ending. That seems a bit, I don't know, kind of crazy if you think about it, right? Like, I mean, like, are we talking about an act like this one? Like a genuine proper act? Or are we talking about just like another 1.5 hours / 2 hours? Like it was with the Radiance. Because there technically it was just like really an additional path at the end, right? Or like the way to get to Radiance just required an additional path that was hidden. That just took 90 minutes. Yeah, that's one thing. A complete new act. So like a complete new, I don't know, we've like mentioned been playing the game for like 40 hours at this point. How long did we take for, that's probably pretty cool. We took, how long for the first act? 4 hours? 4 streams? Yeah. So it would kind of fit, right? The first act took 4 streams, this would take 4 streams. So technically like 20 more hours of content or what? Really? That is crazy. That to like hide New zones, new bosses, new side quests. Wow. Okay. I mean, then I'm glad you're telling me that, because like mentioned, if it would mean in order to get back to that, you would have to redo everything. That would be kind of insane. Like if I were to say, hey, I do the... Oh wait, no. Like, let's say I would have just done everything now there's to do in like... They set it down, I would have just finished the game there with Act 2. Would I have still been able to do it like with Radiance, where I then just get to respawn before it? And I would have then could have said, hey, now I can just go ahead and do what is needed to unlock the third act. Spend more than 4 in the third, so the third act is like even bigger than the first and third? What? Okay, that is insane. What? That's crazy. Oh, Phantom, my beloved. To go from Phantom to Growl in back-to-back streams is just really... Jake, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I just learned that there's a third act that's like completely secret. Like, I guess what would have been cool is like mentioned. Again, how is it? Would have now let's say we go here to the Citadel. We do the whole stuff with the free melodies, and then I'm guessing the ending comes around for Act 2, and boom, I end it there. Let's say I would have thought, hey, this is the ending, and then you would have told me, hey, you want to do an Act 3. You know what I mean? Would have had... Is this like maybe a surprise I now just spoiled, basically? When instead of like, oh my god, I realize there's a third act, and then it's just like, oh yeah, now I know it. Or is it more of a wait, no. It's more of a similar case like for Radiance where... No, I guess it would have been like that, right? Because the thing with Radiance was... You just shouldn't do the stuff you need for the Radiance ending first. Because then you won't be able to get the regular normal ending with the Hollow Knight. Unless you replay the game entirely. Once you have the Void Heart / you know, that item, you're locked out of that first original ending, basically. Oh really? So we're pulling an Elden Ring. I gotta be honest though, by the way. My friend actually was already like, hey, when it comes to ending stuff, maybe you should seek out a little bit of information, like a little bit of, you know, because otherwise you might mess something up or something. I was already like, I kind of do not want to, but I don't know. Do I have anything here? No. I'm still wondering outside of this, by the way. This is so suspicious here. And I'm also now still wondering, though, how do we get in here? How do I even get there? Through here? I don't think I checked out that. But one of y'all said I should go to Belfast first, Belhart first, so maybe let's do that quickly. Oh wait, why did I even go here then? Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Wait, where's Sherma? I don't know. The last time I saw Sherma was back at the Blast Steps. That was a long time ago now that I think about it, right? There was the bench here on the run back to the, you know, Sherma was chilling the entire time where we were losing our mind. What you shouldn't forget is we like really did a lot of other stuff before the Citadel. Or like before we fully went to the Citadel. Remember, we haven't gotten any of the melodies. We broke up doing the whole, I don't even know the name anymore. You know? We did a lot of side stuff first. Maybe we need to progress Songclave side quests. I did a lot of them actually. I haven't done the Wandering Merchants. And I haven't done Pinmaster's Oil. Other than that? Or is it the Fine Pin? This is not a new thing. Savage Beastfly, I do not really want to do that. Other than that, I've done everything. Look, I donated to the bridge. Bone Bottom Repairs, an Icon of Hope. I really did a lot of those. I did a lot of those off stream. Massively triggered by the melodies. Yeah. Yeah, I miss my little guy. But maybe we will see that now, this stream, after we went through the Citadel. Okay, then if anything, I guess maybe today, let's say maybe be finishing Act 2 today. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Maybe we keep this title of finishing Act 2 today question mark, and then part 9 will be finishing Act 2 plus starting Act 3, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know. We'll see. But again, I'm not the biggest fan about, like, you know, Elden Ringy like stuff in that sense. Or like making things too vague and like where you need guides. Even though once again, is it like once again my question was if I would have done the regular ending now, I would have just wrapped up the game with Act 2. That's what I got. But I would have been able to just like go back into my save file and then redo things. You know? What if that worked, like it did with Hollow Knight? That you first do the regular ending, then you can just rejoin your exact save file that you just did everything on, and then you can work towards Act 3. Like you're basically being thrown into before the Act 2 finale. Okay, then y'all didn't need to tell me there's an Act 3. Because then, or like, you know, like you could have then told me afterwards, like, hey, you know, by the way, there's a secret Act 3. Like, that could have made for, like, a super cool little moment, right? When, like, the game isn't over, or, like, there's more, you know? Because now I know it already, kind of. Ooh. Oh, we got new items. Bell liqueur. You've got a solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us painted fresh? Because the thing is, I think it's pretty obvious that that's a verdict. I mean, again, that's the thing. I think you weren't there in the beginning. I was like, when we played Hollow Knight, I was like, okay, I see a clear direction where the ending is heading towards, you know? You do the Dreamers, you go back to the temple, and boom. Here you kind of have the three melodies, which is similar, and then you would like have a finale in the city there, but I feel like what would have been like the grand payoff to like the whole story of Hornet being captured and seeking out revenge. So I guess I could have said, okay, a verdict would make sense. That definitely. But I also wouldn't have been surprised if Act 2 is the ending, because again, this game, we've been at this for nearly 40 hours. This is a long game, okay? But 3 acts makes more sense. I think if you want to do a whole thing with acts, then 2 is probably not enough, right? If anything, then you should probably just make the act smaller, or yeah, or you just have a third act. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's also the thing. Yeah, that's also the thing, like mentioned. Somebody already chatted it before, where I was like, wait, really? There's a third act? I didn't even know that yet, you know? Which is, again, by the way, one of those things where streaming... that's kind of like the disadvantage of streaming sometimes. On the one end, you have people there that can help and guide you when you need to. But then you also have people that will, like, unwantedly say stuff in chat that you maybe didn't want to hear at that point. Or where they think, oh, it's like already been 2 weeks, he probably knows it by now, right? Okay, but any of these things really... Gleam light sounds nice. It's like the lantern. I should probably get more shards. Not shard, yeah, shards. We don't have that much though, gotta be honest. Should have maybe farmed again. Should have probably farmed a little. But yeah, from the things I've heard, Grow was like really an endgame level boss. Hence I feel pretty confident that whatever is left in our path, I should be able to do very comfortably. The way he does off. All those lights are, all those things are absolutely necessary. Oh, is the desk like a bench but for the tools? So you don't always need to sit on the bench to reorganize the tools? Wait, isn't this just for the color of my home? What? I mean, again, we're broke now anyways, so what's it matter? But yeah, why did you say I should go to Bellhards? Oh wait, Chakra's there. I didn't even notice that. No, stardom. Boshanka, child. Oh no, we started giving her a Russian accent. Boshanka, child weeding needle. This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat. I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect. The one twisted in purpose. My voice and claw had aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. A weaver, those vicious old things. They are young, we tell the tales, but I thought them long dead. Only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own sig was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. And trigger pins? Oh yeah. Yeah, Shaka, I only need your maps. I don't need any of your other stuff. Okay. Oh, there's another mission I've yet to unlock. Okay, crazy. Okay. Okay, I mean, then let's not waste any more time. Hello, Leiron, I love you too. Let's now finally get underway with the melodies in... Yeah. In the Citadel. Wait, where? Blasted Steps? What? Where do I have to go back again? Oh yeah, right back. Where was I? Wait, where do I gotta travel to? Okay. My question is, like mentioned, how can I even get here? This definitely seems suspicious above me. Let's maybe check there first. The thing we also shouldn't forget is the fact that this... Oh wait, no, this was this. Wait. Oh wait! I recognize that guy. And you wanna know why? Because that's later how I realized, wait, I've seen Phantom somehow before. This guy got a Steam trading card. Or this bug got a Steam trading cards. I already had one for Grindel. I actually got one for Phantom and I actually got him too. Is that Trubio? That's Trubio. I got his Steam trading card. There's another one for Gammon. There's one for Hornet. There's one for Nu. There's another one for Shanza. I don't have Sherma. But like, Trubio, Lance, Lace, and Phantom are the only bosses apparently that get their own trading card on Steam. And I got all three of them. I got one for Blaze, for Phantom, and for Trubio. Crazy. Wait, then is he like a side character? Oh, you forgot to pull the lever then? I don't even know if I've been there. Or had any chance to pull the lever. I don't know. I really don't. The thing that I want to check now is... Wait, you know what? Fuck the way up here. I go up to the first terminus and then drop down. That's easier. So what is Trubio, a boss or a character? I mean, I don't know if it was a regular character. He seems to be a bit too... Like, I don't even know if it's a him. It could also be a she. But the character looks definitely a bit too fancy to just be like a regular character, if that makes sense. No, I haven't met Trubio. No. You need to beat him to get Harpoon? Wait, you got it through Wide Wing. When did we get it? Wait, didn't we get it in the Underworks? Again, there's so many stuff and stuff you unlock and so many things happening in this game. I constantly like forget where I even got things from. Wait, did he beat the Trophy DLC? I didn't beat any DLCs. We didn't get to the DLCs in Hollow Knight. Never, don't forget that. We only did the 3 main endings and left up the rest DLC-wise for later this year. Because we beat the game literally before Silksong came out. Okay, let's quickly... Oh wait, this doesn't count as a bench. God damn it. Oh wait, no. I need to actually break the shards. Then I can also actually get my tools back. There we go. Also, what's our crest like? Druid's Eye. Let's go back to our little spicy builds. Go to where you found Dancer, guys. You mean, yeah, I know what you mean. The cockwork thingy. We actually left that off. In here, in the, like, above the coral chambers. But once again, where did we get the harpoon from? I forgot. Like, what do you mean? And you would usually have to beat him to get the harpoon. So was that like another like optional way we did? Interesting. First thing I want to do, like mention, is maybe check here because this looks suspicious. Then you can like go to left and right. Whoopsie. I'm so confused. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were there. We did the... Oh, wait, were you there? I'm not sure. The thing is, I said, hey, I really want to get the double jump. Yeah? I really wanted to do Mount Faye. And to do Mount Faye, I was told I would need a harpoon. So we got that. And I think it was down here somewhere. But it definitely didn't beat Trobio yet. Okay, now the thing is, how do I get to the left and to the right? Oh my god, dude. And there's the next guy being annoying. Oh wait, I can't even move here, huh? Whoa. Swear to god, dude. The enemies in this place are so annoying. Wait, this doesn't work? Doesn't seem to. I mean, I can't jump in there while it moves, so it's not like, you know, okay, then maybe do this. No, there's like no door open for it. I guess I have to hit them from that side, huh? So that doesn't work from this way? I mean, okay, we can keep going up here because I know there's a bench up here too. Wait, was it these guys? No. I mean, yeah, that was his foot silk. Oh, yeah. Whoops. You can't do what you're trying to. Okay. No, we're, not the way up again. Wait, but aren't the you-know-what guys still here? I know my farm boys. Leave me alone. I know I murdered like 50 of y'all a week ago, but not anymore, please. Okay, here we go. Wait, is that the corpse of the clockwork dancers? You saw that? Is that them? Or at least one of them? Oh man, that was still such a sad moment. So you killed him, but you didn't enter where the dances opened. Yeah. Because the thing is, I remember that we had the gauntlet in here. And I was like, ah, that gauntlet is annoying. Or like, that gauntlet was pretty tough. And I was like, we do the rest later. Because then, like mentioned, I was like, I want to double jump, and y'all told me how to get the harpoon. That was the rundown, yeah? Like, we literally did it, we had the whole Act 1 finale, and then I took a few days break, because the finale was so tilting. And then we had a nearly 7-hour stream, where we started into the Citadel, did the thing with the clockwork dancers, and then you told me how to get a double jump. And that's where we then, yeah, at the 4-hour mark, went over to Mount Faye. That was the path we took. That was our pathing. And now we're basically back here. Oh yeah, I remember also saying, or like skipping this part because it looked so difficult without double jump. Like, look at that. I was like, oh my god, this without double jump just looks infuriating. So, like, strategically said, we're doing this at a later time. Which I'm pretty sure, like, is a good idea. Same thing with Sinner's Road. Then we did Sinner's Road after we got double jump. That's why I also made my shorts. With the whole double jump thingy. You did Sitters roads? Without double jump and harpoon? To be fair, I keep forgetting about the harpoon. I really gotta be honest. I think the run back to grow can actually be done without getting infected. At least at first part, if you just use that. If you just use the harpoon. I keep forgetting that I even have that shit. Oh yeah, I remember being here. I remember being here though. There's some big thing coming up here. I just try to open that door. Yep. Okay, but I am wondering though. Like now I'm really, yeah, exactly. Let's explore a little bit. I am definitely intrigued to see though. Wait, this is suspicious. Why would this be here? For what? I am pretty intrigued to see just how convoluted the ending must be. Because I mean, like, the ending to get Radiance and everything was already definitely convoluted. So to say you need to get help, otherwise you won't get it, is a crazy statement. Ooh. Hello there. Like, would you say it's as convoluted as the whole thing with Radiance, or would you say it's even more convoluted? Also, wait, so this entire thing is just for that? Okay. There's a lot of useful stuff around. I mean, we just saw that. Is it just as, like, hidden slash, yeah, not so easy to tell like Radiance, or even more? More. The first step is I need to do all missions. I mean, okay, that is, I guess, something that already a lot of people would probably not do, I think. There's just a lot of people I've seen that, like, just focus on the story, right? Like, it's crazy how many people I saw that did this game in, like, 16 hours or something. Where you can tell, okay, they really just follow the main path and that's it. Which isn't wrong, right? It's totally okay. But it also tells you, or like shows you clearly that a lot of people just don't actually seek out everything the game provides to them. And just like quickly wrap things up and then they're good to go. Or like, maybe just for the first playthrough. But again, I feel like the first playthrough is always the most special one. Hence I usually try to do as much as I can in my first playthrough. Okay, but wait, that's actually already such an interesting, does this stay? I think so. This actually already such a, oh, yeah. Wow, that was mean, that was mean. That makes already for such an interesting thought process though. Like, what do you mean I need all missions of just the first town? Because the thing is, all the things about the missions in the first town, or like the majority, were about this, the Hornet Statuette, and just generally, you know, like, just helping the people out with a lot of donations, right? Like, we had the whole thing with the, Volunteer Flint Beetles, building up Songclave, an Icon of Hope, you know? So it's like helping the people around there. Is it? What does it have to do with that? Like that the idea is to like... But again, what... Yeah, okay, maybe let's not talk about it too much though. Because I feel like I obviously don't even know what the Act 2 ending is gonna look like, so let's maybe not try to spoil it for ourselves either. Again, I think it would have been more fun if I wouldn't have even known about the existence of a third act up until I just finished the game regularly with Act 2, and then there would have been like the huge reveal in chat like, oh, you're not done yet. There's an Act 3. Act 2 ending has crazy lore, yeah, so let's maybe just wait and see what happens. Yeah, I'm a bit mad about that, like, I really would have loved to keep that unknown, like, that I wouldn't know about that yet. Would have made for such a big surprise moment. Though I guess the thing is, would you even know about it without anybody telling you? Like, would the game like give you a hint like, hey, there's a third act here actually. Oh, look at that, we're now here. Oh, and I'm guessing that this now, yeah, like I thought. This path is now gonna lead me towards this part of the citadel, which is definitely gonna lead me to this melody. 100%. It kind of gives you clues. But like, let's assume. Oh, what the hell? Does it come back? No. This thing is so big. That's about whatever. Oh, we're gonna fight a preacher? Kind of looks like it. Hit the boxes. They look so big, but we just whip them away so easily. No, but again, let's imagine this game would have come out like 20 years ago where the internet wasn't that big, or like where people wouldn't go on the internet that frequently. They just finished the game regularly and then just put it apart. And then imagine people being like, hey, did you even realize that there's a third act? Did you even know that? There's a box I can hit for a shortcut. This one? Oh, this one. Or you mean... Or am I supposed to do this? I go back up here and then something? You can only hit it after. Oh. Oh well. We won't need, like the one guy said on my video, just beat him first try and you won't have to do runbacks. No, but again, crazy concept. Imagine like people would have done it with old games. They just finished the game and then like hear a year after from someone that like someone found it out from a friend. Did you know that there's a big third act that you only get if you do this and this before this and that? Then would it, this is such a mind breaker. Again, there's a part of me right now that's like a bit like, a bit conflicted. On the one hand, like, guess I could have guessed it and I would have heard about it anyways at some point, but like, whatever. Show yourselves. Whoa. Whoa, feet. Yeah, the poison combo was crazy. Have you, by the way, also already like realized that the game has reached the Elden Ring kind of discussions? Where people are like, wow, if you use tools you didn't actually beat the boss? How dare you use what the game provides to you? How dare you play like the game wants you to? You use summonings in a boss fight in Elden Ring? Your entire family should die, you know that? You're not a real gamer, kill yourself. I've seen kind of discussions like this already about the game as well. Like, what? You use tools in the fights? Wow, you're so lame, you know that? You're such a bad gamer. I hope you die in a car crash next week. You deserve it. Oh, scored organ. I mean, yeah, the car crash is gonna leave a skewered organ behind. That makes sense. I mean, I'm just chilling actually right now. After the piece of shit gauntlet that was the one in Biowater, I'm like, this is peaceful. Yeah, I was about to say, you're gonna show yourself? You little preach boy? Looking like goddamn Merlin. I didn't even need to touch him once with my needle. With a guitar hero control? Oh. But you saw that? It was so funny. I didn't even have to touch him once with my needle. He just got completely whipped by my attacks. Okay. That was relatively easy for once. The Whispering Waltz. Oh, I thought you're nice. How foolish of me to think that. Again, the one thing I like mention also really love about this game is though how much more alive the world feels, and I feel like for some reason the world feels definitely even more connected here, like more important, if that makes sense. Because again, the thing about Hollow Nest was like, yeah, everybody's just infected, you know? You have a few people here and there that like are still like conscious and sane, that aren't affected by everything yet. And here everything is just generally a bit more alive, but even more twisted in some way. Because there was like simple, like it's just an apocalypse in some way, right? But here you have this whole thing with the pilgrimage up to the Citadel, where you basically have these bugs pilgrim to, with like this idea of like a better life, or like, you know, kind of being lured in by religion just to then kind of be, yeah, enslaved in some way, right? Like that's the whole thing we've realized down there in the underworks, that all the bugs that somehow make it up here through this insane path ultimately just get up and then being put in like machines or whatever to become like slaves to whatever this is even is, an organization or like an order, like an empire. There was a lever. What? Where? Here? This? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. So like in that sense, I feel like the game has definitely been somehow much more intriguing in a way. Or like the way that the bugs are involved feels even more special here. Because again, in Hollow Knight it was basically just, yeah, everybody's just infected. Yeah. Simple and works, but like here it definitely feels... It feels like they went for much deeper themes and topics. Like that is a much more deeper message behind the surface being portrayed in this game. That definitely can also be applied to real life. Like the entire Hollow Knight story definitely felt a little bit more fantasy in some way. Or like, what even means fantasy? Just felt more... Oh, nice! Wonderful. It felt a little bit more simple. Like, okay, a land plagued by an infection, we know that. Obviously, there's much more to it, and don't forget, we will be reacting to the whole lore video. But I feel like here, the entire story we're being told is definitely way more... I don't know, definitely has much deeper layers to it, which I really, really appreciate. It's suppressing. Yeah, like mentioned, and again, I don't know if I've said this throughout the playthrough already, but I think I've mentioned it in other playthroughs, just on Twitter and everything. Personally, I'm an atheist, right? And because of that, I've obviously often heard or like seen, like I've seen a lot of people like fall under to the sadly often also very predatory tactics that some like religious institutions or just like organizations go through to like lure in people into their whole, yeah. A good example actually right now is in Germany. There's like a organization for like footballers where they like specifically go after like footballers and like, you know, to get them like to make like ads for the whole church and blah blah. And it just, you just realize and feel how they're like purposely going after the people that are like often injured or like, you know, like people that like are definitely vulnerable in some way, or where you could tell they like had a tough career so far, and you just see them like specifically seek out these people to like kind of use that for their narrative, or like because they know these people are currently vulnerable. They know, hey, it's going through a lot, probably depressed a lot because of, you know, the injuries and blah blah. There's a good person we can maybe try to go after, because who knows, he's very likely to join us, or like to lure in that way. And this happens so often. Or like, generally you often realize or see how whenever some people are down, or like they would need therapy or whatever, the first thing people are often like is, whoa, another one of those. Like, hey, you should see God, or I don't know, right? And you'll be better. Where I'm like, these people need therapy, dudes. You know? And in some way, this is the same thing here. Yeah? Where like, the whole pilgrimage is definitely, in some way, like layered with like religious, what's a good word to use? Promises. Like, oh, the great pilgrimage to the citadel, and if you make it, you'll be, you know, I don't know. And at the end, they just use them for their ideas, which in this case, obviously, a bit more severe than in real life, you'd say, right? Like, you know, the whole enslaving thingy. But even in real life, it's like all about, oh yeah, going to a church so you can leave us some money, or I don't know, you know. There was something else there, by the way. There's something oddly subreal with. Hey! Wow! What's that supposed to mean? Also, who is here? Someone's here. Not a character, maybe? Oh, what was the camera? The way the camera suddenly stopped. Like, here it moves, and then it suddenly gets stuck into place. Hello? Who the hell is ASMRing into my ear like that? Psalm cylinder. Cylinder can be played in a... Ah, okay. Also, wait. Oh, opens the way to certain cells in the slab. Oh, hello. I didn't even check earlier what it actually did. Okay, hold on. Who are you? What are you? Vault Keeper Cardinius. Venerable Giraffe Gaming, hello. Niclas Lodge. And good thing you say that, because I also have a friend from Brazil, and he had the same thing to say. Like, in South America, it's especially very, very crazy. In America, obviously, as well. Here in Germany, especially like Munich, like Bayern, still is a big ripple for like religion and Christianity. Like, there you still have like, it's like very mandatory still. And I'm glad that my parents were like very like open in that sense, or were like, they didn't force anything on me. They like gave me the freedom to seek out whatever I want to, or like not force anything onto me, which is like often like the biggest issue, right? Where people, Niclas Lodge from the Gaming Lodge, where many people grow up and basically have no other choice but to become religious because their parents basically force it onto them. Again, I've generally nothing against religion in that sense. Everybody can do what they want. If people find like comfort or just feel better seeking out religion and all of that, that's great. That's totally okay, you know. Personally, I think it's just, yeah, I'm definitely more of a science guy when it comes to that. So I'm always like a little bit, you know, because like mentioned many times, it often dawns on the fact that they just got that really talked into them from a young age up. To me, it's just like always bad when you just see how much bad religion's being used for, whatever it's like to push narratives or just to seek out stuff like in this game, you're like getting people to for your cause or whatever. And especially when you see like minorities get under the wheels because of like the religious stereotypes or like things that the Bible says or whatever. It's like, yeah, gay people, trans people, yeah, they should all kill themselves, blah, blah, blah. When I'm just like, man, you know, yeah, stuff like that. That's where then I become like very, very just be normal, you know. But anyways, enough talking about that. We were playing a video game here, even though, and that's a thing that the game definitely invites you to. It invites you to talk about these kind of things. You know what I mean? And that's what I definitely love. This game definitely wants you to also talk about topics like this, and I will never strive away from talking about topics like this when it's definitely well placed, or like where it makes sense. You know, I'm not the type of player that like tries to push his narrative or like tries to talk about things where they don't fit, but he definitely did. Either way, she carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and his vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Wait, what? I'm an entrophist? Wait, what was entrophist again? Also, what am I supposed to do here? By the way, wait, when I type in entrophist, I get literally like no results unless I write it wrong. Oh wait, no H. Entropist. Entropist prime? What is entropy? Do you still intend to lawyer what? Give it to him. Okay. Wow. Yes, she gives. It is ours. I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool! Demanding you people are assholes. Demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death if she did not carry the scent of Weaver's spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, Lord Buck. If it gains me favor here, then I expect your service in full. Black, that your vicious kind are meant to be. Better me things to stay as such. And as one was taught, it shall unfold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as it gleaned. Only to a first child must the Vault Keeper defer. What? Oh. Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. No food is keeper. It has lived long. Watch its fellow wither, but it shall not die. Not yet, not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made. Weaver spawn inside for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders, she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper and only this keeper, for in the citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it. That's actually also a thing. I've definitely also realized the focus on like the music. Like with the belts. Yeah? That's why the belts are probably such a big thing here. Like, let me guess that the belts are actually kind of like maybe something that lures them in. Like, obviously, it's one thing like the word of mouth, like that gets people like talking about, oh, the big citadel. Oh, I want to go. I want a pilgrimage there. But I'm pretty sure that the belts obviously also play a role in like just luring them in. Like the sound of those belts is probably, you know. It is basically a belief of reality's balance. It's called entropy. Basically, it's controlled chaos or just chaos. It's the same principle fridges use. In a nutshell, fridges make things cold, but the fridge itself gets hot. Interesting. Okay. Good analogy. Oh, I gotta read up on that a little bit. Again, the thing is, I think there's also a word like something else to atheist. Atheist, or like, wait. Is it agonist? Agnostic? Yeah, agnostic. Describes a personal stance that holds that the existence of God or ultimate reality is unknown and unknowable. So while an atheist is like, God doesn't exist, science, and agnostic is like, I don't believe in it and I don't know it. Basically, right? I personally would still go as far and be more an atheist in like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just think, I don't know. I don't really believe in it. But I can also see why people may go that route, or like maybe think that way. The thing is, like mentioned though, it's cool to believe in it, and I guess it's also why I just actually like mythology in video games a lot, because the thought process is just cool, you know, like the idea about it is cool. But I guess looking at just unfortunately how much damage religion has done over the centuries, over the entire existence of the world, that just also just kind of has always turned me off of like even trying to go deeper into it. You know what I mean? Because again, if you just like seek out your own comfort with it and everything, if praying helps you deal with stuff, you do you, right? It's just when I see, especially currently in America, just how much like religion, or like has always like dictated the way a country is being run or the way people are supposed to live. That's where I'm just then always thinking, oh man, I don't know. Also, I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit confused where I even am right now. I'm talking too much. Not focusing enough on moving around. Why does this little piece of shit deal 2 damage, by the way? My pinky finger is bigger. Chaos plus chaos creates order. Okay. Oops. Like again, I'm just a person that like always believes in justice, or like is a person that like wants people to just live their own lives. And you gotta know, like, I'm definitely straight, right? I'm a straight person, everything. I'm a white straight man. But like I'm one of the least like racist people you could find, or like what means least racist. I'm just not racist. I'm just like also I have nothing against gay people, nothing against trans people. Like I'm just always like, let these people live, let these people be. And whenever I then see like these hardcore religious people like try to make the lives of these kind of people that have done nothing wrong like miserable, then I'm just like always, you know. And that's why I also always have to remind myself, hey, not every religious person is like that. Not every Christian is a bad person, or like, you know. Oh, what is this? Oh, great lances flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, young butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Trobio! I mean, I don't believe on convenience justice, just karma, because karma makes every action have a different meaning. Oh, you do, okay. Okay, I see. The thing is, okay, I guess I have to mention that after all. I thought about talking about it last stream already. I actually talked about making a post about it in some way where I was like, or where I would talk about how gaming is a great distraction and escape from the real world. Because, yeah, I think we all know what happened in the past few weeks, right? And I gotta be honest, I definitely spent like the first 2-3 days really like actively thinking and like tweeting about it, made a lot of IG stories about it, and just obviously the big initial reactions. I think we all know what I'm talking about, right? And it was like really good to then actually just like actually try to picture that out and just focus on video games and other stuff, because this is once again the thing, and that's why I also only try to talk about like political topics slash stuff like that we've talked about when I feel like it makes sense, and don't like always try to just shoehorn it in whenever I want to. Okay, also true, yeah, there's been a lot going on actually. We get to in a second. But I'm definitely a person that actually hates talking about politics, or like hates talking about religion, all that stuff. Because yeah, it just makes me sick, in the sense of like, I just hate seeing injustice, just hate seeing minorities, gay people, trans people, blah blah, just always being just so piled on, and just like seeing these horrible people, you know what I mean, these super radical people, Republicans currently in America, and the whole MAGA stuff, blah blah blah, that's going on. And every time I like actually go a bit deeper into that, or like read out some statements and things that are currently going on and whatnot, it just genuinely enrages me, because I'm such an empathetic and like caring person that just really hates injustice, or like really hates like people being put on blast for like no reason other than being black, being gay, being trans, I don't know, you know what I mean? So like always try to avoid these kind of things, but it's impossible, and it's also wrong to ignore them. In this day and age, you just can't ignore politics. There just needs to be a healthy level of involving yourself with it, because it just dictates the world. You just can't ignore it. Germany, same thing. Currently, Germany, the rise of the AfD, which is basically which is a right-wing party, which is a right-wing extremist party. It keeps rising higher. I live in the east of Germany, where it's even more insane, right? I always try to like kind of just put that away into the back of my mind, but whenever I do then start thinking about it, I'm just like, holy shit. Like 1/3 of every person in my fucking Bundesland votes for Nazis. Where I'm just like, it's 2025, okay? And it's the same thing with Republicans in America. You might be like, oh, well, I wouldn't call myself a Nazi, but they are. And the moment you vote for them, you are one. Simple as that. Yeah? Trump is a fascist, you vote for Trump. It's as simple as that. There's like no, I didn't know, or like, not that part of his, you know. Hornet Silksong typing Shaw. Hello. Okay, Venom of Gaming already kind of said it in there. Because you said, I don't believe in conventional justice, just karma. What happened a few weeks ago, or like 2 weeks ago or whatever, that was karma. Okay, when you looked at, I don't want to say his name or anything, because again, we want to play some Silksong here. I'm just like wrapping this conversation up now. When you live the way you do and say the things you say, you just cannot be surprised when stuff like that happens in this day and age. Okay, and it's especially karma when you realize about how he himself said a few gun deaths are just worth it, you know, to keep our, you know. So like, I'm so sorry, Hornet Silksong, that you joined in at the exact moment where we talk about completely something else but Silksong. But again, this game definitely has some religious political undertones, especially with the whole capitalism aspect, right? Where we just now landed on it. What I just wanted to say is, it really, really like made me so deeply sick seeing so many people try to paint that man as like a good guy, as a patriot, as a good person. And like we're saying, if you have anything but if you don't have any empathy for him, you're horrible and blah blah blah. I don't know. When I'm just thinking, he was genuinely one of the worst people walking on the earth for the past few years. Did he deserve to die? Not really, in the sense of like it's hard for me to say, but I'm definitely the type of person that would not mourn these kind of people, or does not mourn these kind of people, because not only did he basically ask for it with his statements, but at the end of the day, it was also, in my opinion, a straight up fascist, white nationalist, white supremacist, blah blah blah. I have zero remorse or empathy for it. And when I then also see people pull well, he had a family card. And when you then look at the way he thought and talked about other families he profited off, and its own daughter, the way he talked about her, and things that are way too graphic to say. If I say those, I'm getting banned on here. Then I'm like, yeah, I just have zero sympathy, zero empathy for someone who himself says empathy does not exist or is a wrong thing to have. And when I then like mentioned, see people defend that person so viciously and trying to glorify his life and like trying to make him a hero, like a grand person of the country, then I like mentioned just really feel so deeply angry with it. And that's where then video games like mentioned come in and really help me clean my mind a bit and try to shift my attention on things I genuinely enjoy. Because getting so lost within these kind of things just really, really will ruin you. And like mentioned, those few days afterwards, where like mentioned, saw these initial reactions, even now, still the way people talk about it, I'm just like, how did we as a society land at this point where someone so horrible dying leads to such a reaction, where people like genuinely trying to glorify this man as anything but the horrible person he was, you know? Again, you can think that celebrating the death is wrong, you can think that the act itself was wrong and everything, I have absolutely no problem with that, but the way people are trying to glorify that man, it just makes me sick. It just makes me sick. And then like mentioned, especially when I hear the whole, he had a family argument, as if that absolves the things he did and said throughout his life, then I like mentioned, just think society at the moment is... yeah, very, very bad. Hornet Silksong, like mentioned, you joined at a very unfortunate timing. We were talking about how this game has a lot of like religious political undertones, with the whole like luring the people, luring the bugs, the pilgrims in, with this grand pilgrimage to the Citadel where the entire life would be great, and then like getting taken advantage of and blah blah, which often happens in religious circles as well, where like the church or whatever will prey on like the vulnerable to like get them into their, you know, where I recently saw a post about someone sharing their issues to a friend, and instead of recommending therapy or whatever, they're like, yeah, come to my church, blah, 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 you know? And like also the whole capitalism aspect of the game where you have to pay for everything, everything costs 50 rosaries, blah, 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 how it also works out with capitalism. And then we kind of drifted off into recent political things, and yeah, we now talked about it for the past like 5 minutes or so. But now we get back to Silksong. Okay, we wanna do Act 2 here. But again, I thought about talking about this last stream already, but I kind of was like, I just want to focus on the game. But I guess we kind of just landed here now naturally, so I was like, okay, whatever. Let's talk about it. Okay, no, let's look. But again, that's also the crazy thing. You cannot go around it. The moment you like talk about religion for a little bit longer than 1 minute, you will at some point ultimately land at politics. It's just inevitable. And like mentioned, this is a big problem these days, because like mentioned, the way so many people have to suffer in life because their existence just doesn't align with like very extremist political views is just so sad. Because again, especially when you look at video games, it's so tiring these days how you like look at like new reveal streams for games and whatever, and the moment there's a woman on screen, the moment there's a person of color on screen, woke, go woke, go broke, DEI. I'm just like, can we just be normal human beings? When I look at the entire discussion about Sanskrit Shadows, when I look at the Ghosts of Yutai stuff, when I look at the Witcher 4 stuff, I'm just like, can't we just be normal human beings, okay? Again, like mentioned, I could go so deep into this. I actually made a bit of a video about this a few months ago when it came to Sanskrit Shadows. But like the video game, or like the current industry in the video games and like the community around it has been like very, very rotten because of the way society has just rotten in this past decade. Again, like back in 2016 when I really started being active in the internet, it wasn't this bad. It got so bad these past few years, okay? It got so bad to the point where so many young people are just so like brainwashed by so many like right-wing propaganda and all of these like anti-women, anti-anything but white people kind of stuff. It like mentioned makes me as a straight white man just super sad and super angry. Because I'm just like, why, you know? Oh yeah, same thing, yes. Again, I think we talked about it actually. Didn't I say at some point, people were like, Silksong is woke because the main character is a woman? Like, man, it's crazy. It's so stupid. And again, this is also the thing. There are cases where I'm also like, that's just unnecessary. Where I'm like, what was a good recent example? When we do like Disney remakes and then a character that everybody just remembered as white, like is a black woman is cast, then like, okay, I'm open for discussion to ask whether or not that makes sense or is a good idea or something you should do. But the problem is that these like cases where it could be a logical and fair discussion to have get completely overshadowed and often just completely into just pure racism, because everything at this point is just being, you know, completely thrown overboard. Woman, woke. There's a black person, woke. Anything but like a man in there, woke. You know what I mean? And that's also the point where I just then end up just not even having the desire to even discuss about it, because it just makes, there's just no point. Like again, in these few days after the whole thing happened, actually got into a conversation with another German person who is also religious and who supported that man, or was like, oh, that man was misunderstood, and like, you know, when I showed him the quotes and what, like, oh, you take it out of context and everything, and then I was like, you know what, there's no point in talking with you. There's no point in talking with you. There's just sadly no point with talking about these people, because they're just so far gone. And that's like mentioned when I'm really like, holy shit, how can we as a society recover? How can we as a society get back to a point where things get better? Because like, how are you supposed to kind of like turn these people back to normal? How can you make them lose this super extremistic, hateful thought process where anything that isn't white is just immediately a huge wee alarm system in the head ringing off, where then they just become complete insanity, you know? Okay, sorry. Or it's Silksong. Okay, I'm so sorry. Again, when I do then end up getting rolled into political topics, I sadly can't help myself but talk a little bit about it. I'm so sorry. It's time to game. This like mentioned why I try to maybe not talk about it too much, because when I get rolling, I really get rolling. Oh, hello, we're now here. Or back here. Wait a minute. Is it time? In conclusion, society. Exactly. Yes, again, I could make a 5-hour podcast talking about society and things I hate about it and things that are going wrong and thinking about how things could be fixed. But again, like mentioned, I think the best thing to do at this point, unfortunately, is to try to just ignore it and try to live your life as good as possible. But the problem is that way it's just going to get even worse, right? At least for me personally. Yeah, okay. Chill. I see there's a boss fight ahead. Whoopsie. Wait, is this the way down back? Yeah. What? It's actually a decent run back. Oh my god, this is a decent run back. Or like, it could be worse. Hello, Leron. Good luck. Okay, never mind. This run back is awful. This run back is awful. No, but to wrap it up now, the thing for me is, I'm a straight white man. I couldn't be in a more privileged position, right? If anybody's in a position to say, I'll just ignore it and just live my life as it is, it's me, okay? I'm like the least affected of them all. But again, I'm also a very empathetic person that really hates to see people suffer for very unfair reasons. And that's where I'm like mentioned that very often finding myself in a situation where I end up feeling bad and feel the need to speak and talk, because it really messed me up. Okay. Really? Leron can also sing? Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Trobio! O drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step onto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark in a blaze. Let us live in this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great lands. Trobio! Okay, let's see what you got in store. Oh my god, okay. What the? Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. It's a bit visual overload. Okay, but the idea is amazing. Doing it like a show is like very fun. Like the gimmick of the fight is amazing. And the theme is obviously also highlight, because obviously. Oh, I was like... Oh. I'd really love to heal if possible. Whoa! He definitely doesn't have a lot of windows to take hits on, or like to hit him. I can bounce him back, that's good to know. Okay. I thought I can heal there yet, but I couldn't. Okay, I mean, that bounce is wild. That was a really good first attempt. I mean, I was thinking as well, wait, this seems actually kind of fairly decent to do. So much for that. But it was a good... Wow. But it was a good first attempt, I think. I think it was a good first attempt. Oh, Lauren actually sings with me. That's amazing. Okay, I definitely need to use my tools though. I haven't used my tools in the fight at all. For a first like little warm-up taste, I think it was pretty solid. Could have definitely gone worse. Again, he definitely needs patience. You can't really rush him. He moves around a lot, and his balls are very unpredictable. Like, I really did not expect him to go this high up there. Definitely gotta stay on alert, and if you want to heal, you gotta wait till after they did their boom. But goddammit, I do wonder if we'll actually manage to get a big boss down on first try in this game. Because again, we did it a lot in Hollow Knight actually, if you think about it. But alright. Trobio, show yourself. Trobio! Ouch. This move is fairly decent to dodge. You just gotta... Oh. You just gotta stay, wow, away from him. I think with the two, that's gonna be much easier. The thing is, like mentioned, against Phantom, I was like, I do not want to use any tools. I want it to be a very fair... Oh wait, I walked into it. Okay, focus, let's focus. Let's not talk. Because against Phantom, I was like, this is a very epic duel. I would really love to do like a true one-on-one, no tools whatsoever. And against Grohl, we just reached a point where we'd have to go back to farm if I wanted to use my tools, and I just didn't want to do that. But this guy is using so much shit. He's throwing so much shit around, I think it's just fair. to use a few tools of our own, if you know what I mean. We're just matching things. Only 1 damage though. See what I mean? He just threw 6 at once. Oh, that was the wrong button. Wait! He can clear it! He cleared it! This motherfucker used defog! I used stealth rocks and he used defog. How dare he? I mean, okay, yeah, this is tough. When he corners you like that. I do feel like this is just a warm-up, huh? I have a feeling it's probably gonna get even crazier later. I do love his design though. He's visually very fun. Wow. Whoa! Okay, that was my bad. I could have waited. Wow. One final message, get code. Imagine this being like your gimmick. You just make a channel called Hornet Silksong, go to random Silksong streams, trash talk a little bit, and then move along. And I find it especially fun that you would do it on like YouTube. Which like not even the streamer platform anymore. Man! Okay, never mind, this Rumbik sucks. Once again, one enemy purposely placed in a way to just be annoying. Nothing else. Crazy. Yeah, but I have a feeling the second or third phase is gonna get even wilder. I think I've just seen the calm before the storm so far. It's definitely a boss fight where you need to be really alert and really need to watch your step, which is usually the ones I'm pretty good at. But again, the fact that he can literally go after my tools like that is wild. Like, how dare you? So what is he even throwing? Mushrooms? That looks like mushrooms. Ah, you dropped right into my trap, casual. Again, it's so refreshing that generally hitting a boss only takes 1 damage. That is so refreshing to see. That the mere touch of a boss just doesn't do 2 damage once. Makes sense in this case though, because he's like a bit more on the fragile side visually. Guess it makes more sense when a big fat ugly frog like roll deals 2 damage. Ouch! Well, like it makes sense that his bombs do 2 damage and his tornadoes, but like just touching him doing 2 damage would be stupid. Oh, let me heal. I was pretty lucky actually, if you think about it. Could have gone worse. Okay, what now? What now? What now? Second phase. Oh shit! 4th of July attack. Oh, I thought he would be done. This motherfucker! Ooh, wrong button. Whoa! Oh god, I didn't even look at the bomb up there. My bad. Once again, he used defog. Oh, and I ran right into it. And I forgot that it had the mask, so I already put my controller away and said that I was dying, and then he tagged me right after. Ouch. The 4th of July attack, yeah. Trobio, bladder from the low. Yeah, like mentioned, I think many would agree that the whole double damage thing is a bit artificial. Yeah, artificial difficulty. Trobio! Okay, but I like this guy. The fight is fun. It's definitely not as good as Phantom or anything because it's still a rather like patient fight. You have to like dodge a lot and like generally have to move around with more sense, if that makes sense. Again, the Phantom fight was just so great because it was just non-stop action. Like even if you have to dodge, you're able to do it in like a very like quick way. You know what I mean? Wow! Once again though, as you can see, the bosses in this game are really smart with their attacks. Or like they will use a move in a way where they know it will hurt you. Like you make a wrong step or like make yourself vulnerable, they will use the attack necessary to fuck you afterwards. The amount of times I wanted to go aggressive against Grohl and he decided to then suddenly just jump inside of me because he knows it will damage me was crazy. But yeah, I love the gimmick, the design is super fun. Ouch. It's definitely highlights so far. Like, a really fun boss fight. At least for now, I don't know how much worse it could get. I do gotta say, I feel like I'm not as focused as I could or should be. But I feel like the fight is also even... In some way, I think the fight is actually easier. Or like, I mean, obviously I've failed all the time so far. But I feel like his attacks are... I mean, that was just obvious. The moment I'm talking about, like, oh, the fight isn't even that hard, he combos my ass. But that's exactly what I said. I ran up to him because I wanted to take the initiative to get my heal out. And because I thought he's just gonna do something else. Nope. He then decides to do his tornado attack twice in a row. Because in that moment he knows I'm not gonna have enough time to react to it or like reposition myself and I'm just fucked. The bosses in this game are smart. See, he did it 3 times. I guess the thing is though, like mentioned, it's very visual overload. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of bright colors. 75 that could become exhausting pretty quickly for the eyes. But I think it's fine so far though. False Champion was much worse. False Champion was true visual overload. Like, god damn, I'm still exhausted from that fight. See, I looked at the bombs, I didn't even see that he would do that attack this time. But again, he got a piano theme, you know how sick that is. What? Okay, I mean, this is kind of annoying though. Because his bombs are definitely very, super unpredictable. It really feels like they're behaving very, like... It seems like they bounce more sometimes, and other times they bounce less, you know what I mean? Unless I'm just hallucinating. Like, it feels like sometimes they bounce once, other times they bounce twice. Maybe it has to do with the face. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I'm dead. Damn. Yes, piano themes are everything. Piano themes are the best. Holy shit. Also, how long have I been streaming for? Already, indeed, 2 hours already. Holy shit, I feel like we've done nothing. We've talked so much. I think Act 2 finale is probably better left for tomorrow. Right? But because of that, it's maybe already just a thumbnail. Let's put Trobio on the thumbnail. Trobio. But what could we call it into then? Well, we said wait. We can keep the you know what like that because we have It's a question mark. It's still a question. We never said it's the finale. We can keep the title like that. But let's put Trobio on the thumbnail quickly. So that people know what we're doing as we speak. Boom. Also, isn't Leiron going on? Super relaxing. I love that. Because again, we only are on the way to get like the first of 3 melodies. There's so much still left to do. And it feels like we're extra slow today. Which isn't a bad thing. No, please don't put spoilers in the thumbnail. I mean, is Trobio a spoiler at this point? I mean, I've already put like Growl on the thumbnail. I've put the Savage Beastline on the thumbnail. I put Mowing on the thumbnail. I put the Last Judge on the thumbnail. Put Fandom on the thumbnail. The Clockwork Dancers. I don't know. Is Trobio? The thing is, though, once again, I actually knew about Trobio, or like knew he exists simply because he got a Steam trading card. Like I was like, wait, I heard the name Trobio before. Wait, I heard Trobio. Who was that again? But the I'm not a fan of how the thumbnail looks like though. Me and my brain when it comes to thumbnails, I guess it's also once again an autism thing. The way I like really want to fill specific spaces with the text, and if there's too much room, it's like annoying and God damn it. Like, oh, the way I have it right now, it's a bit too empty. I don't like it. We keep it for now. We keep what we have for now. Whatever. We do it later. Let's not waste more time. Go to stream the song heist. I mean, I remember we had a stream that I called Hunting the Three Dreamers, which is kind of similar. Right? And again, in that sense, it's a very similar thing as we had in Hollow Knight. Like, oh, you have to get 3 specific things. Like, go to 3 specific places. Weird. Never heard that before. Everyone puts pauses in the thumbnails. I think you don't want to be sad and no one showed this other game. Oh, okay, you were defending the thing. Yeah, like mentioned, I think it's a bit of a difference between like the end boss of the game or whatever. But I also think like the game has now been out for a few weeks already, you know? And I think it's a bit different for streams, I guess, and like parts you specifically seek out. But I think at this point, I also shouldn't complain myself if I come across spoilers online. Because yeah, it's been over 2 weeks at this point. If I weren't streaming, I would have finished the game by now as well, you know what I mean? You saw that though? This time the bomb went like for 4 bounces. A lot of times it's only 2. Like, again, the whole discussion about spoilers in... This motherfucker. Oh my god, okay, I jumped fully into that one. That was my bad. The whole discussion about spoilers is, like, very... It's a bit convoluted. There's so many things to say about it. Like, how long is the right time? Are spoilers okay at all? At what point is it okay? Okay, I gotta focus. Maybe I shouldn't talk during the boss fight. Again, I'm taking this fight very casually right now, because this is, again, the thing. He feels like fine, or like fighting him doesn't feel bad. It's fun to fight him. That immediately just makes like failing him not that bad of an experience. Last judge wasn't like terrible, but I imagine very slow and kind of boring as a fight, which made losing to her like so much more bleh. On the other hand, losing to Phantom, I didn't care at all because the fight was super fun. While losing to Grohl was super annoying because I knew how long the run back would be. And here, again, super nice run back. Barely takes any time. Obviously, it would even still be better if it was like right in front of it. But like knowing the run back has little to nothing. And how fun the fight is, I genuinely like fight less intensely or like less focused because I wouldn't mind losing. Does that make sense? Like I feel less stressed fighting this guy than I did against Last Judge or Grohl because like if I lose whatever, I just do him again. Barely takes time to fight him again, you know? Just makes such a difference in the way you face these fights. This asshole. Like a run back and a gauntlet before a fight can make me hate the boss so much more. Like Grohl sucked either way, don't get me wrong, but like the things they put before him just made it so much worse. Again, Joe, be lucky you weren't there for that. The stream went on for 8 hours and it took like spent like 4 hours on just that. It was not fun. And even Ina went out at some point. Because it probably wasn't fun to watch either. Just watching me rage and be tilted. Okay, third phase ahead. Not sure if it's the last one or... I mean, okay, I was really not sure what to expect here. God damn it. I mean, I don't forget, or like, I didn't forget you were also on the bus, right? You were watching along on the bus. So after like 7 hours of watching a stream on the bus, I understand why you would be tired. Don't worry. But like mentioned, could also really tell that like the whole mood of the stream just felt really bad at that point. Because again, when you just like spend hours over hours and just being tilted and frustrated and everything, it's just not fun to... It wasn't fun for me to stream. And I also see why it wouldn't be fun as a viewer. But yeah, I would say so far though, Chobio's top 5. Number 1 is Phantom. 2 is Fourth Chorus. And then it's honestly a big tie-up between him, Widow, and the dancers. These are definitely my top 5 so far, without a doubt. All very fun boss fights and unique and gimmicky in their own way. You see how swiftly he dodged that though? That little step to the side as I came in. Ooh, that you can definitely do more. Or should do more. Look at this guy, the little dodger. Again, I can hit them though. I should not forget that. Ooh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, god damn it. I was busy dodging, so I didn't even see him do that. Okay. Next attack. Oh, no, we were here before. I forgot. Okay, that get lost now. By the way, if the fight ends after this, then it would be such a balanced fight too. Well, it would definitely be a fight that requires attention and everything, but really would overcome its stay. And that's like mentioned also a thing that like a lot of bosses did well in this game, like a Widow, like a Phantom and everything. And a lot of others just didn't. You just have to find a point where you know enough is enough. Like where the curve of the difficulty and everything is reached. Oh wait, there might be fourth phase. Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Or? Of course! I mean, that was unfair. That was just not fair. Of course the thing would drop down exactly as I was about to heal. Oh my god, my mask! And I was, oh, I should have jumped. I was really not sure if he's gonna reach it. Because for later phases, he transports a little bit more of the tornado. Unlucky! Want a tip? What? I'm pretty to this point. What? I want a tip? I mean, wasn't I close to beating him? Again, I don't think that the guy has like too many, doesn't really look like he's too complicated. Again, I see that you can definitely throw the bombs back at him. It's like, I don't know. I really don't see much what kind of tip you could even give me. Like, and that's also the thing, he really doesn't seem like too complicated. You can definitely tell that his abilities like behave a little bit differently depending on the phase. Sometimes the bomb spawns a little bit more. In the later phases, his tornado spinning goes a bit longer and everything. But like beyond that, positioning to be more aggressive. I mean, come on, I did so well. I think we figured it out, or I think we go for it either way. What I find interesting though, for once, is that you don't have a proper have no walls to use. Definitely a bit of a different. Oh wait, can I? Oh, never mind, I'm lying. Romeo. Oops. Again, I don't think even I need the tools. But I think it's also just fair with the amount of shit that he throws at you. I can help myself a little as well. Whoopsie. defogging! Oh, the tornadoes are so mean sometimes. Interesting though. Wait, why did he use it now already? Last time it took him to like hit him twice, or like down him twice. But he did it before that. Wow, as you drop on me, really? And then he's dead right on top of me. That's so mean. Oh my, okay, that was bad. Again, something way too aggressive. He's gonna start fighting after you. God damn it! The more hate he receives, the stronger he gets. The fumbling lodge. Wow. If you lose 3 more times, I'm calling you cocky. Being cocky is part of the whole experience. Have you seen the way Hornet talks throughout the game? I'm just in character. Have you seen the way Hornet talks to the other characters? Have you forgotten the whole Huntress dialogue from a few moments ago? They're all super confident, rightfully. Really? I really gotta stop trying to go for attacks when I don't see him in the corner. And the amount of times he can just dodge my attack like that is so crazy. Actually, he always does that step, or? My bad. Really? I definitely jumped above that. And now I just ran in way too fast. My bad. Whoa! Oh, that could have gone wrong. The performance. Tragedian defeat Robio. That was super close, by the way. If I don't move there, I think his you know what explosion kills me. Claw mirror. Oh, Trobio, I didn't want to do this. You seemed so nice. Theatrical tool of Vainglorious Buck. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Hmm? Ooh. By the way, what was the... He's actually locked the fuck in. Yeah, again, he isn't as difficult as other, you know, but like he was also much more fun to fight. Again, not every boss, like the difficulty of a boss shouldn't be decided by the fact that he takes you like 20 tries in 5 hours or something. It's totally okay to like have 5-6 tries on a boss, like get a bit into the rhythm, get a muscle memory in, you know, and then you just beat him, you know. It's totally fine. You don't need to like that. Like again, Grow was just too much. Especially with the gauntlet before that. It's way too long, super boring, super drawn out, way too much damage, blah blah. That was a super great fight. Incredible. Super, super good. Easily top 5 so far. Without a single doubt. Absolutely top 5. What I'm not just thinking about though, I've been kind of calling him nice and everything, but wasn't he kind of also using his talent to like kind of lure the pilgrims in and everything? With his singing, with his performing and whatever. So maybe more to it by the lore. Trobio, haughty thespian convinced that only dancing performance can raise Fallen from the throes of death. His desire to see Fallen safe may have been well, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. He was a nice man, but kind of with a flawed, you know, like it says here. His desire to see Fallen safe may have been well intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. We haven't seen Lace in the moment, by the way. Defeat one more to complete... Wait, what? Defeat one more to complete Hunter's Notes? What do you mean one more? It's Lace, it's one character. As if there's several Laces. But I mean, I definitely do expect a rematch anyways. Beat her in Deep Dogs, then we saw at the entrance to the Citadel. Is she maybe the end boss of Act 2? Where's Fanatic? No. Oh, he spoiled himself. No, he was a nice man, a nice bagger. Oh, he spoiled himself. What, that I'm fighting Lace again? I mean, that was to be expected. I mean, the fact that when you beat her for the first time in Deep Dogs, that she like doesn't die but just ran away, I was like, oh, okay. Is she gonna be like a rival or something? And then that you meet her in the beginning of the Citadel? Before, you know? That was kind of obvious to me. That you would face her again. I mean, it's like with Hornet, right? After you beat Hornet, the fact that she isn't like dead but just moves on, I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be another moment. Yeah, we're gonna face her again. Oh, now we finally unlock this fucking way. Hit the lever and get off the elevator. How to go deeper down? Ooh. Yeah, that also makes sense that the second fight is gonna be harder. For some reason, the first Hornet fight was much more difficult than the second one. Because at the second one, it was just way too heavily equipped. And I remember actually that we did the first Hornet fight hitless, actually, unintentionally. Like, we struggled a bit on the first few attempts, and then when we did do it, it was hitless. Okay, there was something else up there though. Okay, but I already see there's simply something down there. But what? I think I would have seen it either way. Maybe I should have gone to the bench, huh? Where the hell am I? Is this the way to here? Oh, I also love that his fight area is called the stage. It's very epic. Was this just not a way to the exhaust organ? Ah! Just another way to the exhaust organ, or like another way back. Wait, haven't I been down here? Wait, I think I remember being here, and I was like, oh, I can't go there. It's just another connection, I think. Or? Again, I'm a bit troubled, given my HP. Wait, no. Have I been here? Should have found this then. It was so fucking obvious, man. It was so obvious! Arrgh. God fucking damn it. It was so obvious. Ah, okay, that is my way to there. Okay, okay. That is my way to where I need to go. Well, god damn it. Hello, Aaron. It was so obvious that that would happen. I should have just benched before that. By the way, I mentioned Tropio. Why did you say earlier that I'm either going to love him or hate him? Also, where did he go? Pipes all look the same? What pipes? What do you mean pipes? Because of the boards? Oh, people were not liking the boards? I would understand, like, mention if they were like, I don't like the. It is definitely a little bit oversaturated. Is that a word? It's basically a lot going on, which I mentioned can be quickly tiring because you just have to focus on so much at once, and it doesn't help that it's like all very bright too. So that, like, as a critique point, I would understand, but it was fine to me, and it was, like, mentioned one of those fights where even if I do have to lock in definitely. But it was also definitely a more easier fight, I would say. Like, there were so many more difficult fights in this game, or like stressful ones, or like just fights that required me to go even crazier, if that makes sense. Wait, I checked, there was nothing. Wait, no, there's two ways. Huh. Wait, no, wait, what's down here then? Did I check there yet? Have I forgotten about it already? Oh, it's not a... Oh, just a few shards. I take it. Stays too long out of the stage. I mean, yeah, that's what I said also. He is a fight where you also need to be patient. There's just a few fights like that. Hell, even fourth chorus, technically. But the thing with fourth chorus is you can still play pretty aggressively, because the good thing about fourth chorus was they did like a very simple way of attacking. And it was really easy to tell when he would attack, right? So you just always knew when you were able to go aggressively. The only moment where you really had to be on alert, but we're still able to attack him, was with the whole when the debris was falling down. But even there you could take the aggressive route, which made for a really fun fight to take. A really fun fight to do hitless as well, you know? Which again makes me wonder why I wasted like 1 hour trying to do fucking Moss Wing hitless of all pieces of shit in this game. Because that fight was not fun. Oh shit, I forgot. My bad. Whoopsie. I completely forgot my good. Whoopsie. What even is it here? What else is here? Should be something else, huh? Ooh. Uh-huh. He's got them spikes, so the fact that just merely touching them will lead to this is so annoying. Nice. That's a relaxing spot. But alright. I mean, how's this not even gonna look like? Are we just gonna learn our needling? Oh. Sacred cylinder. To learn a melody upon a cylinder require a working listening device. This one here has long keys to function. The last keeper's still saying in the vaults above that chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Okay, I have a feeling though that's not gonna be easy, huh? Because again, why exactly the melodies were good for what? Like, I would need them to open a door, huh? Was it that? In case you have noticed it, by the way, I think that's also the thing why I took the turbo fight a bit easier. I'm actually still pretty tired. I think I talked about in the beginning of the stream, I had 2 very long shifts on Thursday and Friday. Hi, I'm back. Because again, there was a national holiday on Saturday. And 2 days without being able to buy groceries, obviously the Germans went crazy. And something I'm pretty sure I've also talked about is the fact... Oh, I'm not actually sure if I have, but I also have claustrophobia. So when you then are like standing there at the shelves, trying to just pack this fucking stuff into the shelves, and you have like 50 people nearby, all with their fucking, you know, what even is the English word for it? Shopping carts, just constantly trying to push each other away. Oh, I mean... Yeah, it's a bit difficult though because I can't see half the shit. Okay. And that does what? Oh, wait, isn't that the second one? Did we get one already? I mean, we're still not sure what this is gonna do. Seeker's Soul. We got that from doing the cockar, from doing a goal. No, actually we didn't. 2 part of a card, cutting into an area of weeds and regulators. I know we didn't have one. Why was it for? Or what is that for? I guess it's gonna be way too... I mean, again, I'm still wondering what's gonna be up down here. I have a feeling that this could maybe actually be significant for that third act thingy. Because given the fact that it also has a bell symbol, I feel like that could be very, yeah. Given it's also like at the southest part of the map, that feels like a very... It's gonna be significant. The Seeker's Soul is important. Is it also important for the third act? Because again, some people called like the entirety of Billwater just like very optional. Because it technically is, if you think about it. It also is? Oh wow. I mean, okay, well then good that we did it already, huh? Okay, then even... okay. Well, then a lot of people are probably not gonna see the third act because a lot of people probably do not want to suffer themselves to Billwater. At least it was worth it, okay? at least it was worth it. And we already did that. But then I'm like mentioned even more intrigued to see what the requirement is gonna be to like unlock the third act, and which would lock you out of the original ending for Act 2. I'm super intrigued to see what exactly what it's gonna do. Because again, if you look at Hollow Knight, what was technically just like going down that one path, or like going down at one place, then doing white paths, and then everything seemed like very clear somewhere. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe actually wasn't. Could have been worse. But if else, it's much more convoluted than that. Then I trust ya. You piece of shit. Fuck off. No one hates you. No one likes you. How do I get back up here? Was it this way? Was it this way? What even am I? Haha. I gotta go further up here. Okay, okay. Fuck Kurok, we're destroying the citadel. What the hell? Why doesn't we like a spoiler? Destroying the citadel? I mean, that would be a good idea, right? That sounds like a good thing to do at this point. Because actually, again, this is the thing that I was wondering. What is gonna be the end game here? Because on the one hand, like mentioned, Hornet got captured, dragged into a distant land that isn't Hallownest, that isn't Deep Nest. And the goal we've been striving for has basically been get to the Citadel to punish those that did that to you. But at this point, I feel like we should be seeking for more. Because again, we've spent so much time in Fallen, we've spent so much time with all of these people, there's been so many characters we've ran into, so many friendships we've basically now started and everything. I feel like Hornet should thrive for more at this point and not just seek revenge, but maybe also try to free Falloon from this curse, one could even say. And there was a clown, a rope, and a bucket? Okay, let's drink for a second. Vault Keeper. I recovered the Psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains a melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Gosh, she has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by a filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. God damn, and you're asking me why I'm being cocky when I'm playing this character? Look at her, the bars she's spitting. Okay, Psalm cylinder, sacred cylinder. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenons with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or fret. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song and ping to you if we both are damned forever for it. Wow, she's got scared to back it up. You don't know me neither. Wow. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody, and one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Oh, that definitely means we have 2 more boss fights ahead, one for each. Divine music, the soul of Farloom, eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper, and now to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Alright. 1 down, 2 more to go. The one up here, and the one up there. You'll hate conductors. Isn't this one or this one? This one is definitely the most interesting because again, it definitely has the face of a weaver. Which again, makes sense because once more, like I said down here already, a lot of them are still like being kind of controlled / possessed by the silk. Which only a weaver can do. And we know by now that Widow was not the biggest weaver in these lands. So I'm definitely expecting another weaver to sit atop of the citadel. Which is the true top, as we can see. Okay. I do gotta say, like mentioned, I'm definitely really tired. But I also don't want to end already. What was up here now? There's another big portion here to the left. I am kind of dead though. Even though, hold on, we have a, you know what, very close by. Yeah, right here. Okay, we're fine. Wait, whoa, chill. How big is he? He reminds me a bit of Slifer. That visual of Slifer around the freaking air balloon. It's freaking Slifer the Sky Dragon. To summon the almighty Slifer the Sky Dragon. You piece of shit. Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh was so good, man. God damn, Yu-Gi-Oh was such a fucking peak show as a kid. The first Yu-Gi-Oh, the first 2 seasons Yu-Gi-Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh GX, oh man, that was such peak TV as a kid, holy moly. God, it was so good. Oh, it goes even deeper. What was the second one again? Was that the thing with... I feel like I've heard the name, but I'm not sure. The funny thing is, I always used to play the Pokemon games, but was not the biggest fan of the anime. Well, I loved the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, but never really like... Actually, no, I'm lying. I did play the games. Though, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh was never as much about the games to me. For Pokemon, for me, it was always about the games. And for Yu-Gi-Oh was always about the anime for me. I do played like Legacy of the Duelist, which is a cool, super good Steam game. But like, yeah, when it came to Pokemon, I always cared more about the games. And for Yu-Gi-Oh more about the show. For some reason, I never got into the Pokemon anime as a kid. It's super weird. I love playing the games, but as someone always thought that the anime was super boring. Okay, how do we go through here? Holy shit, the way I'll talk about Act 3. As if it's that fucking huge. Oh, but again, imagine I would have known about it. Imagine I sat there thinking, oh my god, I finished the game. So until here I come. And then you would have been like, yeah, there's another 30-hour third act, by the way. Imagine that. Because the thing is, it makes sense naturally too. You have the slab there. And another thing here or whatever. Again, you can see where I'm pointing at. But like, you'd think like, oh my god, the map is huge enough. How many areas are there even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's exactly 18 too, you know? It's exactly 18 as well. I think. Just like in how so it would have been like, you know, everything would have, you know, made sense. It's not that huge, a lot is optional. I mean, apparently the entirety of Act 3 is optional, so... Okay, but, yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I mean, none of that works. So I can hit it from the side. Or can I not do it from over here? Oh. Ah, I mean... Okay, that explains things a little bit. But do they actually? Not really. Oh, hold on. Maybe with this? Aha! Aha! See? We're not that bad with puzzles. Or maybe we are? Oh no, that was perfect. Great. And we have... Oh! 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 Oh, can we update our nail now? Oh, that would be big. I imagine would have done that before Growl. I still should have done Billboard another time. But again, the thing was so, it felt so natural. Even though I guess I could have just kept Sinner's Road and completely behind. I guess I really could have just left these two behind, man. But now this is even crazy because again, we went here, we went down all this way, and I was like, I do not want to continue until I get the double jump. The amount of time we've spent with another nail upgrade so close. Man. We went out here, did the whole mountain. Then did all of this with the mist and biowater, all of it. We could have done it all with another update, being like really not that far away. The way from where we said I want to get a double jump to get the nail update was like, what, 30-40 minutes? Good God, that's so bad. Or like, that's so unnecessary if you think about it. Big my bad. God damn it, dude. It makes me so annoyed. We suffered so much. We could have done Goro so much easier, I guess. But I guess I can say to myself, I did them on weak updates with no items. Yeah, I'm a true gamer and you are not. Okay. If you don't do ground in the same state that I did it, don't even talk to me. How about that? Alright, let's quickly go back to Belhard and get that goddamn nail upgrade, huh? Yes, I remember the high holds. We set a load to that as well. That was also one of those stops. I think we first went down there, or we first went to high holds, I don't remember. And it was like... One of y'all did, wow, doing it without harpoon, without double jump. And I think that's when we made the decision to say, okay, let's get a harpoon and then a double jump. Because the plays just seemed much easier to do with both of them. Again, though, I gotta be honest, I'm really not sure if I'm in the condition. Because what do you call it? What? Oh. What do you call it when you like feel a bit warm? But like also sweaty in some way? Like I don't feel sick or anything, I don't have fever or whatever. But I guess this comes from being tired. Pinmaster Pliny. Pinmaster, I've acquired all with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bon va, what wonder, what wish, to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age that ever work with such a substance. Yes, take it. Soaked? Soaked in what's... No, wait. Tarando, we shall work, now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan, traveler. Let us seek that shine, though lost within these lands. Nice. It's not... No. And now, this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Oh, that was a hola, a very suspicious time. Oh, in common with the visual. Also, wait, I should give him a French accent. God damn it. He's a French guy. Don Nidis, Marvel Falum. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Avast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine, so much we have lost. Actually, I can't do a French accent, I really can't. I can do a really good Russian accent, I would say, but French, I don't know. Or maybe it's actually a bit more Italian than Russian, if anything, but, you know, I can't do anything, okay? I can't do everything. Not all of it. I'm so sorry. Actually, what would you call this? This is more Russian or is it more Italian? Worn out? No, because again, the thing is, I didn't really feel tired at all whilst before streaming, but I feel like I very quickly got much more tired again as I started streaming. Again, this is always the thing, you always, when it comes to games like these, or just generally, you gotta be like in a specific state, or like I personally really need to. Like, I just know there's days where I just won't be able to stream well because I'm just tired, and it's just really gonna affect my gameplay, my performance, and also just my commentary, right? Like, I also want my stream to be as entertaining as it can be. And when I'm like really tired, then I can't do that. You know what I mean? It's more Italian. Yeah, I would say so too. Giovanni, what are you doing to me? Why would you attack me like this? I did nothing wrong. But again, how can you do French? Don't do small. No, I can't do a French accent. I had 5 years of French in school, and the first moment I was able to vote it off to not do it anymore, I did it. I wouldn't say burnt out either, because again, I took like the entirety of Saturday to recharge from the 2 long days. I love the way it's just constantly like, can we keep going? Can we keep going? There's gotta be a word for it. Because again, right now it's a combination of like being tired, but also having like super sweaty, cold like feeling. But it's not me being sick, I don't have a fever or anything, it's just probably just from still being a bit tired more. The Emmett Allen, use on anything you can. Dan it is, marvel of Falum, see how it gleams, your long fine blade, havast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine, so much we have lost. I don't know, I can't do it. Vocal combination, yeah, but for some reason I struggle with that, I don't know. French accent. I currently can't even think about French people in general. I mean, I guess Italian would also fit, but I don't know, Pliny sounds more French. Pliny sounds very French. Donidis, marvel of Falum, see how it... But he's also much more calm. A calm French accent. Donidis, marvel of Falum, see how it gleams, your long fine blades, have us that the pins of our land all once held such shine, so much we have lost, I don't know. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Velio, it is certain, yours is a blade of fine to make the most, one of a few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper with a new weapon sharp and steel. That part was really good. If ever upon your longer road more oil is acquired. That part was really good for once. Actually, let me speak a few French words, maybe then it's gonna make click. I think that's a trick. French sentences, hold on. Let me read some French phrases or whatever. Bonsoir, merci, s'il vous plaît, je suis désolé, madame, monsieur, mademoiselle, excuse-moi, je ne comprends pas, je voudrais. Où sommes-nous? Pourrez-vous m'aider? One of the funniest things that you will always remember is when in French lessons the teacher asked, what is parking code in French? And I was just like, parquet? I just always just said the word in English with an E at the end. Sonne. De vetere is sunny. The food is delicious. So I just didn't want to learn the language. I just did whatever bullshit. If ever upon a longer road the more oil is acquired, seek my service we face. To know what the former we can find, the deeper within your weapons sharp and steel. But I mentioned shift so quickly into the Italiano. You know what I mean? This if ever upon a longer road the more oil is acquired. This is so Italia. But the French is I don't know. That doesn't want to make it. That doesn't want to work. Can you do an Irish accent? Oh god. I mean, again, British is, I guess, works a little bit. Actually, can I do a British accent? But ever upon your long roam, all is acquired, seeking my service with haste. Who knows what a former we can find deeper within the weapons sharpened steel. Does it work? Oh, you Irish, that's dope. Awake at 5 AM in the morning. Oh my god, wait, murmurs to the blackberry? Oh, okay, that's one of those meme sentences. I see. I know there's so many English accents to the point where I feel like if you don't actively seek or speak them out, you wouldn't know how to say them. Like, would I know how to do an Australian accent? Do Australians even have an accent? I mean, the thing about Irish is I would have to talk in a way where you could barely understand me. If ever by a long road morals acquired, so you must learn ways. Who knows what a formal we could find deeper? No, that doesn't work either. Nah. Doesn't Irish also have like various like sub accents? Yeah, exactly. It's Germany too though. There's so many different accents in Germany where depending on where you are in Germany, people will sound like completely different human beings. Or you would have no idea they would speak the same language. Especially when you think about German. To give you an example, I'm gonna speak a sentence of like Hochdeutsch, the regular one. Hallo, ich bin Niclas und ich spiele gerne Videospiele. And now let's do with a Bavarian accent. Wait. I want to do the same sentence. Ja, ich bin der Niclas and ich spiele Video gerne because, you know. Because, you know. I speak so little German these days, I'm just immediately throwing in because. Oh man, you catch a bunch of rift, something like that. If ever upon your long road more is acquired, think of us service we faced. I can do a good drunk impression, I guess. Which is funny though, because I've never been drunk in my life. I drank alcohol once. On my, in Germany you call it Jugendwein, I'm not sure what's in other cultures. But that's it, I've also never smoked. I'm straight at you. But okay, let's maybe move on. One last round of French accent. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapons sharpened steel. I gotta learn a bit of French accent the next time. It's not even that. It's not even like that I'm unable to drink it or whatever. Because again, the part where, or the day where I drank it, is the so-called Jugendweihe, which is like in Germany, like the day where, I want to say a little Bowman by the way, where like teenagers are allowed like to drink for the first time. Or like, in translation, it's kind of the day where the teenagers are getting invited into the circle of the adults. I don't know how to properly explain it. Oh, look at him. He's still working on stuff. Cool. So it's like a little bit of a... I know, it's a bit of a celebration. Like, you're not a kid anymore. You're slowly becoming a grown-up, kind of, right? And it's like very usual there for Germans to just drink alcohol there for the first time, even though many other times people start drinking a lot. Like, alcohol in Germany is really crazy. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I drink a little bit of like, I don't know, what even was it? It's not wine. What's the word for Sekt? Sekt. What is that in English? Probably a specific word for it. Fine? A fine? Is fine? Really? Really? Do you call it a fine? Apparently. I don't know. And like shots, like the Jägermeister, you probably know, a very famous German like shot or hard liquor, whatever. Did a bit of that day, not that much though. I do remember drinking the Jägermeister, was like, I really felt that. And that was the day where I was like, okay, I tried it out and I already know I don't need that. I don't need alcohol. I have no desire to do that. I know how harmful it can be and how damaging it can be. I'm not even gonna try. Or like, I have no desire to further seek it out. And when it came to cigarettes, I knew I never even gonna try it. Same for weed or anything like that. No need to do it. I just know it's addicting, and I just know that it's gonna completely destroy your body. Hence, nah. And I mean, to be fair, energy drink every day isn't good either. Absolutely. But yeah. And I say it like this. Wait, where am I? Shit, I'm up here. Kind of a war. So the other song, just in case, doesn't it make more sense to do this one last though? I feel like this one makes more sense to do it last. I want to do the other one first. The thing about alcohol is, I think like in a very... Oh, man, I'm so far away actually. Where was Underworks again? Let me check. In moderation, alcohol is like completely fine. Like 1-2 beer or so at the weekend, whatever. I don't know, you know? The thing is, so alcohol just really... Yeah, no. Also, wait, what's up with that? What was that again about? Why is there this one way that I can't move her yet? What's up with that? Hold on. While we're here. The thing is, like, alcohol just ruins so many people's lives. Which is the fact that it's, like, so easily accessible and, like, so little, like... It's, like, super... It's just not looked as seriously enough, you know what I mean? If you think about just how many people suffer and die from alcohol and the way it's, like, treated, especially in Germany, which is, like, a country that is, like, so anti, like, weed and all that shit. But then, like, when it glorifies alcohol to such a degree, despite so many people suffering because of it, I'm just constantly thinking, like, you know... Wait, how did I miss this? It's like an insane level of, hypocrisy, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's, like, about just, like, alcohol. But when it comes to cigarettes, I just know it's just the worst thing you could do to your body. There's like nothing worse you could do than just smoke cigarettes. It's a complete waste of money with no return other than like... I know that people use it like to compensate stress, but there's so much better ways to do it, a much healthier ways to do it. All you do is just waste an insane amount of money to just kill yourself quicker. You know? Yeah, especially the UK and Ireland. Holy shit. Like whenever I think Germany has it better, I look over there and I'm like, ay, ay, ay. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. High holds is hard, really? It seemed kind of fine when we were there for the first time. I mean, again, I don't even know if I'm going to finish either of the 2 songs today. Again, once I have the 3 songs, we're going to get to the finale of Act 2, right? I mean, again, at the end of the day, the biggest reason why people smoke and drink is like the socialism and the public like pressure to do it. Because here's the thing now. Because I don't drink and I don't smoke, I rarely go out, I like rarely go to parties at all, I don't go to the club or whatever. And I like, because of that, also back in the day in school, I was like the only one in class that didn't drink, that didn't smoke. I just wasn't really part of the group. Not like anybody disliked me or I disliked the people or whatever, but like after school I did my stuff and they went out partying, you know what I mean? Okay, so, I mean, okay. I don't think I'm definitely not gonna be able to get the 2 final melodies and the 2 bosses that probably come with it. And by the looks of it, I'm guessing Lace is gonna be the final boss of Act 2. I don't think we're gonna be able to make that. What we can do though is, I guess we do it in the next stream. Like that we will wrap up Act 2 and start Act 3. Yeah, I think that sounds very possible. I do want to like start into high odds though. Like maybe like we place ourselves before the second boss there, and then we just start the next stream with just doing that boss, wrap up the other part. By the way, these things are so annoying. Can I just say that? Holy moly, leave me alone. And again, my parents have been like smoking all their lives. My dad has now actually stopped smoking. But like the main reason for that is the fact that he very unfortunately got lung cancer a while back. There was also other reasons for that, not just that. But obviously the chances of you to get a disease like that is much higher if you smoke. That's also just a fact. Also, I guess it's gonna be a way back. It's like, yeah, smoking sucks. And it's like, it always sucked being like, they're like in the car and they're smoking everything. It was like always just like, yeah, it's just not nice. Right, go down the instant and go around the area and up, reach the other side of the metal gate to your right. A metal gate? I mean, there's another way here too. There's just so many things to do, man. But now knowing that I'm gonna have another third act anyways, I'm probably just not gonna stress myself. If anything, I want to do everything before Act 3. I think we can now just do the rest of Act 2, get that first normal ending. Where now I, by the way, understand why it's actually so quick to do. Like, I was really thinking, like, Raid, doing everything in like 5 hours sounds pretty insane, but now I think you just gotta be quick here, right? Wait, that means though, Phantom is necessary? Trobio is necessary? Like, Trobio's just needed? I don't even remember how many of the other bosses are necessary exactly. Like, how quickly can you get from Bone Bottom to Greymoor? Actually, pretty soon if you think about it, right? If you think about it, you can get to Greymoor super fast, right? I mean, you start here, go here, do the bit of deep docks. Do you even got it? Fourth chorus is completely optional too. You don't. The thing is, if you do all of that though, or if you don't do fourth chorus, you're not gonna have the whole. You're not gonna have the, you know, what ability. Plus, where's the Reaper Crest again? I don't think I would be able to do anything of this without the Reaper Crest. Oh, Widow is also necessary. Mother Splinter? I mean, again, wait, no, you don't even need to do Widow or Mother Splinter. If you go this way, if you go via Phantom into here. You can skip everything here, and Belhard and Shellwood and everything and Blasted Steps, because you're just gonna go via Sinner's Road into the Mist, into, you know, but that's also the thing though, I have no idea how I would be able to do the Mist in a speedrun. No wall jump too, actually. Where was the wall jump again? I mean, again, didn't you tell me I should react to the speedrun where somebody did the game in 1 hour? We gotta react to that at some point. I love stuff like that. I'm super intrigued to see how these crazy maniacs do their shit. Wait though, you need— wait. Don't you need the harpoon? Don't you need the harpoon? Mother Splinter has the wall jump, oh shit. But again, it's a speedrun. And I mean, you just gotta see how much you can fit into 5 hours. But again, if you just look at Mother Splinter and the run back to Mother Splinter, bleh. Good god. Wait, so you need a harpoon? I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because if you come from Sinner's Road via Exhaust Organ, aren't you like really quick here anyways? But again, where did we get the harpoon from? I forgot. I don't know, man. I like mentioned said, I want to try to get the 100% in this game, just like I want to try to get it in Hollow Knight at some point. But man, it looks pretty tough. It looks really, really tough. Like, you're just gonna have to make some, you're just gonna have to ignore some things. What means ignore things, but like, you're definitely gonna have to say, yeah, I can't get that now. It just won't make it time-wise. Even though I gotta say, and that's the same reason why I usually never do it in the Assassin's Creed games, I hate playing under time stress. God, I hate playing under time stress. The counter at Underworks. Ah, yeah, I remember. Wasn't from the little, Oh wait, we have to go there again at some point, huh? Oh, we could have gone here. I mean, the way from Grand Bellway isn't far, though. Grand Bellway and then here this way. To maybe look at some of the tools you got. But again, to that I probably have to farm a lot, though. Yeah, I'm really not good at playing under stress. I'm really not. Though I think that the Resident Evil games are definitely much more bearable. I feel like this game... Man, this game has so much going on. What am I looking at here? Again, an enemy specifically placed to just fuck me up. Ah, yeah, 2 of them, of course. Only reason these pieces of shit are here is to Nobby. Oh, wait. Oh, it's optional. What was a good optional road? Yeah, also too, though, anytime you fail a fight, it takes time away. And I mean, I guess Trobio and Phantom are definitely, if you really focus, very good to beat on the first attempt. Or first 2 or whatever. Also because the runbacks aren't that bad. But if I were to look at Last Judge as example, or Modest Splinter, good god. Those runbacks are... And they're losing can literally completely ruin your speedrun. Where am I, by the way? Oh, wait! I'm going to this, wait. How do I get there? I wanted to do that one first. Because now I'm actually going to the one I want to keep last. How do you get to this guy? From here down slowly to get to this person. This is the way. Because this looks like I'm going to the one on top. Okay, it's a correct way. Interesting. Ah, wait, so this is the path to both. Is this the way to both? If I go further up, I go to the Weaver from the looks. And if I go the one down, I go to here. So like this path is like maybe it connects both. No? Well, how am I gonna get to this guy? Nope. Oh well. What happens if I go further up? What happens if I go further up? There's surely gotta be something, right? Stuff. Wow. I mean, well, we just quickly got to say hello and look what it is. See, look how much that is. Also, oh my god, we're rich. Holy shit. With so much money. Again, the music is so lovely, though. I love it. No. Ah. This way we're definitely going back to there. What's further down here? Oh, wait, let me guess. It would have been a bench, huh? What the hell? Oh, there's a reference with Royal Waterworks. There was a new tool. Oh. Ah! What the hell was that? Jesus. Oh, another one already, damn. Okay, but what could it even be if it's not one of the big melodies? I mean, we're gonna get the other one anyway, so no reason to go back yet. already. One of the best tools in the game. Ooh. Wait, can I go back up this way? Because there was no other way back though, huh? By the looks of it. Again, some of the enemies are just placed in a way where they just really want to piss you off. Can I just say, by the way, that I consistently forget that you can actually use the harpoon also as a way to attack the enemy? Oh yeah, this is the way back, right? Yep. Ah! You motherfuckers. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! 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 Ah! Where's the bench? I'm not talking about it by watershed. Ay, ay, ay. That's so obvious. Where am I now? Unlucky. Yeah, but I can also tell, like mentioned, that my eyes are getting very... I know, I guess I should have just started streaming earlier. Because I've already been awake for a while. I played the new FIFA a lot. To recharge a little bit, but yeah. I know, maybe I should... it would have probably been better to say, hey... You already spent so much time on Saturday to just recharge. Would maybe be better... to just say stream Sunday afternoon, evening or whatever, and then you're able to do everything, you know? Because it would have definitely kind of been like smoother to say I now really wrap up everything of Act 2 in the stream. And then we like freshly start into Act 3 in the separate one. Fucking piece of shit. Or would I have a go around, so we're going back for the shortcut. What shortcut? Are the bugs speaking German? Which ones? Like the ones in here? Like in this area specifically, or generally? I really wonder though, by the way, how they came up with those noises and everything. Oh, I forgot I need to use the harpoon. Man, I don't know, I'm kind of mad. I should have definitely... I don't know, but again, that was the case now where I'm like, I really want to continue now already. I kind of want to go back into it, even though I'm not 100%, you know. Shell plates and cogs could be found in the flying automaton. Construct tool. Huh? Cogfly. Wait, I think I've heard about this. Yeah, I think I've heard about this on Twitter. These are like the spiderlings and Hollow Knight, but just as like flying enemies. Deduct the open world shortcut. Oh. Spread! Hello! The peak tool. Yeah, I think I've read about that on Twitter. That people were like, oh yeah, this thing is sick. Oh. Hello. Ah! Also spread, we already, or like I already conducted with the council. They were already like, yeah, You're not gonna get to Act 3 on your own. Just finish the game normally, just finish Act 2. And then we got you to Act 3. So I already know now that there's gonna be a third one. Ah! But again, it would have been made for such a cool war moment when I would have been told by chat, like, after I finished the game regularly, thinking it's over, then I'm like, oh, there's more! It's not over! I love these little, like, extra cozy rooms that are like a safe room in some way where nothing's going on other than a little item. They always have a lot of personality for some reason. They're just there. Ooh, is this a... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? It seems like it's gonna be a very clear run back, huh? Get the bench and go back? Did I miss something in the little you-know-what room? Can you shut the fuck up, you little spoiler boy? Just because we talk on Twitter doesn't mean you can spoil me. Oh, a gauntlet before the... Oh, wait, makes sense. So it's, let me guess, it's not even going to be a boss this time, it's going to be a gauntlet. True, makes sense. Oh, that was the gauntlet you were talking about. Yeah, this guy, by the way, like, he's my friend, we talk on Twitter a lot. He was already like, oh, there's gonna be a gauntlet, it's gonna be really difficult. I'm like, shut the fuck up! Stop lolling! Stop rolling! Okay, which room you meant again? The one with the little waterways where we got the one thing from. Can I even get there now? Or you mean this one? Like, this is suspicious. Oh, oh. Cool. Oh, that's so easy and missable. I could have thought about that though, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Oh no. What hell did you bring me into? It's the Weaver main base! Oh, but I immediately feel the difference that the nail update made. Why did I find Growl before I got the third update? It was really not that far away, man. These guys are so annoying, by the way. Have I mentioned that? Wait, do they just respawn? Is this a shard farming place or what? What the fuck is going on here? Wait, let's see what I gotta do. There's an endless respawn, basically. It's leading me where? Oh, what the hell? What? Oh. The meal quest? No, the one with the oil. We had to bring him oil. Wait, I think I know what I just did. Did I just now completely destroy like the entire Weaver infection, or like the... I kind of like destroyed the whole like I'm guessing like maybe because we saw so many of the bugs get like possessed by the silk, and I guess I just now destroyed exactly. Oh wait, no, just those guys. I thought okay, I guess for the other one the main Weaver is still there to do things. Message retracted? What? Like I just killed those guys now. And they're I kind of I killed the energy plant basically. I do definitely feel like I would love to fly, little butterflies. Part of me would want to maybe use my all my rosaries. I don't see it being a gauntlet though. Now go left. Oh, they would have been part of the gauntlet otherwise. No. We want to use our rosaries first. Get some more shards for tools. Maybe see if we get some other, you know, other stuff. Again, we could go... Actually, we here. What kind of cool items could we get from the girl down here again? Kind of want to check in what she has. Would love to... Like, we have a lot right now. I think we could definitely get a little bit of stuff. Oopsie. The saw. Ah! Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I forgot to heal. Do I need it? Ah, come on, we make it without it. We're fine. We're good to go. We live on the edge. It's always great. Is this the right way? What was this again? Oh yeah. Damn though, the way back is still kind of long if I think about it, huh? That's what... Wait, no, I'm not the wrong spot. Wait, I'm at the wrong spot! Yeah, I saw! Sorry. Wait, but then how do I get back there? Was there a different way? We're here? No. Wait, but how do I get to Trobio's elevator fast enough? Or faster? I thought I can do it from here too. Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna die down here. I have a silky tray, I don't care. Oh wait, true, you're right, but is it faster? That's what I don't remember. I guess it is, huh? Yeah, for some reason I thought the Trobio way is faster. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, this is faster. I just do this. Oh wait, no, this one. I should make it right next to him. Yep, and we're there. Yeah, that's much faster. If you think about it, this is for once a genuinely really good short run back, huh? In comparison. Like, there were definitely some ones, whoa, chill. There were definitely some in Hollow Knight where going like back to Sherma as example. No, not Sherma. The one at Third Mouth that had the, you know, or Crossroads, the one in the corner. That one was a bit more annoying. A melody, I recall, yes, there was a melody once, but it sounded that I possess no longer. It took the long I worked from my vault, imprint faded with many things that is like this. Remember, it's dimmed. But you remember here, it's still at the heart of our core. It means it's a system near complete, constructual build to sound our song, that it only be set to functional form. Okay, what we got? Oh, we got a lot of cool stuff. Okay. Architect's key. Acquire 2 more tools to improve aptitude. Oh, okay, we get 2 tools, and then we can open up her shit. Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radical blades. I can build upon it your knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. Iselda, Sly, Salupra. There were a few, yeah. Which one is the best? Scuttle brace, flexible shaper with ways of either side flexibility along evasive options. It would be woven within your red outer layer. Crafting kits. I mean, wait. I need this crafting kit to be able to then actually get these things properly. Or just this. The first one covers a ton of area as like a good attacking tool. Let's just get that. Now the question is, do I need this in order to actually build it? Just to improve the damage generally, okay. I mean, I can get the other ones anyways, because I don't think I have another craft metal. Yep, I don't have another craft metal anyways, okay. Wait, that means though, let's going to do this. Oh wait, it's not enough. Oh. For now, I've come away. It is a semi purchase assistance. Gleaming order clockwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were judged but bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the court, the sentinels ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brute force safe to serve the citadel. If the heart were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give him thanks for the awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost? In time, Maker, I may find out. I don't have enough for the crafting kit. Now we gotta go back here later. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, if you think about it, isn't this girl kind of like, it's some way, can't you call her Oppenheimer? In the way that she's been like forced to like do all of these creations, like Fourth Chorus and like all of the machinery going on in here, kind of against her will probably. Or maybe she doesn't even mind it, because it lets her live her passion. Like, isn't she the one that like built all of these machineries we've come up to in clockwork and whatnot? That will come as beautifully as properly. Yeah, let's seek that out. Let's change things up a little. Let's throw out you two and throw in the cockfly. Throw in the cogwork wheel. Oh wait, doesn't that sound insane to have 6 of those that they depoison? What do I want to use this for then? Because I don't know, it seems super sick to do this with poison. I think she doesn't mind. I mean, that makes it kind of, you know. But I mean, to be fair, isn't she kind of a robot herself? So I guess she just got programmed that way. Do we want to take away the poison or do we want to take away the additional HP? I feel like the additional HP is too important, huh? Even though, What's better? Let's throw it away, come on, it's fine. Let's try that out. Okay. Wait, there's a lot more here. What? An ornate door closer with a simple lock. Another simple key needed? Okay, where does this lead me to? Oh, this just opened the... Ah, I see, okay. You can pull out all the cogflies and then sit down, they won't despawn. Wait, so you could like have 12 or 18 or more? Sounds a bit broken. I don't think we're gonna need that. Okay, let's go. That was the wrong button. Does the needle, by the way, like also apply to pogoing? Probably, huh? Oh yeah, I can see why those things might be good. Holy shit, they seem insane! But they do also go down rather quickly, it seems. Oh no. Thing goes crazy, because obviously it goes crazy. Oh lord. Okay, now those things would have been good. Oh no, I'm so gonna die. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, that's a bit much. Welcome to the Speedrunner's Nightmare High Gauntlet. Okay. I mean, it seems a bit overwhelming. But, I mean, I mean, yeah, you probably don't have the time to get these tools. That could help with all of that, right? Never forget that. If you want to speedrun, you need to be as efficient as possible. That means getting a lot of specific items you just don't have that time for. Huh. That means, okay, let's save up our little cut flies till we get to those people. Oh, it's actually good to use those to get the quest. Okay, but I wonder how big the update must be, or the how big the reward must be, because again, like getting like 60 enemies in such way still seems super insane. Okay, but I get a lot of it though. Hold on, never mind. Might be pretty easy to farm then. Do you need those tools to get them properly, or like how do you even make it shredded? Is there a specific way to it? Ah, what was that? Already accidentally used one of them, by the way. I gotta say though, for some reason I got more awake. Okay, war of the bees and flies and everything. See, one of them already done. I'm the better Pokemon master, bitch. Oh no. What now? Okay, it's a boss that's actually no boss. It's just a bigger gauntlet guy who deals 2 damage by hitting him. Cool. And it's a very Savage Beast-like case where the hitbox is just super ridiculously big. But it's a bit similar to Crow, where you're just gonna get hit by walking into him on accident. Whoops. I understand. Okay. I expected more. Also, by the way, I don't know if I've been already thinking, like, mention how I'm gonna name the actual Act 2 finale tomorrow. And I'm gonna say starting Act 2 and starting Act 3. But man, again, it would have been so much more fun to not know there's a third act. It would have been such a cool moment. Would have been such a good short. Like, oh my god, third act reveal, what? Even though, like mentioned, the thing is, the game itself doesn't really sell you. So if anything, it would have been me reacting to a goddamn chat message. Oh my god, really? Again, these guys are so annoying, it's crazy actually. Okay, I mean, this attempt is kind of doomed, huh? I talked a bit too much, I couldn't focus as good as I could have. I mean, if the one guy in the chat would have said it a few days ago, I would have found it out by y'all at the end of last stream. Or like at the end of this next stream, basically. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, that's just silly. That is so silly. What the hell? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna use my spear at all, or like my spear ability, so might as well bring in, yeah, Threat Zone. Makes sense. Because goddammit, I'm already off shards. But yeah, again, I think this would have just made a difference. Like the credits would have rolled. I would have been like already saying my thoughts and everything, and then someone in chat would have said, well, now get ready for Act 3, and I would have been like, what? Act 3? And you know, it could have been a cool moment. I don't know. On the one hand, it's just me being a bit sad about a cool short being gone. Like that whole moment with the bench, right? Where the Hunter's March bench. That was such a cool, fun moment, you know? Like big reveals. Generally, that would have been one of those big reveals. But again, for some reason, I still think there must be a way for you to tell, though, like that something is up, right? But I mean, again, now that I think about it, did they ever, or like, how would they have, how would you have known about it in Hollow Knight? That is an additional ending. Was there ever a way to tell there would be another secret ending in Hollow Knight? If it wasn't for, like, you know.
Like, the game itself wouldn't tell you, know what I mean? So it's kind of annoying that you would have to be told in general, like that you would have to be told at all. Press the wrong button. What is that range? And then I suddenly get 4 damage by just landing on top of them. It's not over? What do you mean it's not over? Pun? The fuck you mean that's not the end of the gauntlet? Hello? Are you guys drunk? Oh, now we need to get shards. And this is now an annoying moment. The tools make it 10 times easier, but I now have no roses left. So if I would like to get somewhat of an even hand here, I would have to firstly farm. That is ridiculous. Okay, that's like super annoying. That's way too long. Like, what do you mean that's... Like, it would have been a super fine phase if it ends there. Like, why would we go back to these guys here? I swear to God. I mean, again, I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm in the capacity. I'm a bit too tired of here. Level 5? Level 4? Even level 4? Where do I get the 4th one from? I'm on 3 right now. I mean, wait, didn't you tell me another wish it would have to do in order to get it? Wouldn't it just be... Huh. Also, wait. We haven't done this yet. Jubilana Coral Chambers. Shouldn't this be down here? Wait, no. Here! How have I not found her yet? I think we've been there even. I was like, we're gonna do it later. I don't even remember exactly. Again, we're doing so much in this game, you quickly forget what you even do. But I feel like I'm gonna give this the last attempt. I feel like because otherwise I'm really tired, man. I really don't know if I'm in the capacity to go through here. Otherwise. The thing is though, like mentioned once more, How long would you say Act 3 takes? Now that we know about it already. Because again, Silent Hill F, it's technically starting on Thursday, but I would really love to get the... I'm willing to spend 10 years more so I can play 2 days early. And that would be on Tuesday. So if we say we wrap up Act 2 tomorrow and start Act 3, would I be able to wrap up Act 3 in one more stream on Monday ahead of Silent Hill F on Tuesday? Would that be realistically possible? Or would that be too generous? Wait a minute, by the way. How do I use this fucking ability? I press RB. Why does it work? I gotta hold it, I think. I gotta hold it, that's why. I keep pressing it once and it just didn't work. Because I have to press it several times. Good God. I fucking knew it. I just fucking knew it he would do that. That is so depressing, man. That is so depressing. This fucking piece of shit, man. Holy fuck, dude. Of course he has to throw the fucking shit at me. You gotta dodge this shit and that shit and whatever, my lord. That is so man. Wait, what? It would take at least 6 streams? What? 6, 7 streams to do... Okay. Then we said like this. I think because again, Act 2 is like we have the natural and in Hollow Knight, which in this case is you just do the Hollow Knight fight and you're good to go. Any 2 and 3 are like more bonus, and obviously in this case the game is just like a more secretive bonus section. But I guess we could say, hey, okay, wow, then we just wrap up Act 2, finish the game as normally intended. Then we go play Silent Hill F, which isn't even that long from what I've heard, like 12 hours. If anything, it might even only take me 2 or 3 streams to play through that game. And then we get to Act 3. Yeah, I think after we'll be finishing Act 2 till Tuesday. Or in this case, we now wrap up the Gauntlet, and then I think I'll do the rest of Act 2 tomorrow. And I guess we then start into Act 3. Again, if I would have known that, I would have said, hey, I chill for the rest of Saturday and I'm gonna stream on like Sunday afternoon, and then we do the rest of Act 2 like entirely in one stream, so that I can then like have a clean start or whatever. But yeah, I think we're gonna say, okay, we do Silent Hill F, and once that is finished, we'll be back with Silksong. I think that sounds fair. Because again, technically, we could have already taken some time to like play Chronos to New Dawn, but I think that can still wait. I think that's totally fine, just to wait with that. The thing is, I just gotta remember, when is the new Pokemon coming out? I think that was on the 15th? Like, there's obviously Battlefield coming out, but that honestly, I'm gonna do a stream on release day. But beyond that, it's ultimately just a multiplayer game. I really want to focus more on playing story games on stream, or just generally. I just play too many multiplayer games otherwise. I've just been really enjoying this past month where we played so much Silksong and Hollow Knight, because it was just finally me playing like proper games and not just playing the same games over and over, the same multiplayer games. So for like Battlefield 6, I can do the release day stream and then I just play for myself otherwise. But like, I really want to play the new Pokemon on stream. So if we're gonna be able to finish Act 3 till then, that would be great. And I think that sounds plausible. If it's the 15th, that would mean we'd have like a bit over 2 weeks, nearly 3 weeks, if we think about how short Silent Hill F is gonna be. That sounds definitely plausible. And then we do all the Pokemon, and then maybe we can already say, hey, we can maybe look into doing some more Hollow Knight after that. Because I don't really think I have any other necessary releases coming up in the upcoming months that we need to do at that time. Dude, these guys are so stupid, man. What an infuriating enemy design. Holy shit, just kill yourself. Oh. Yeah, it spawned right inside of me. I swear, dude. Holy moly. Try to farm as much silk as possible as I can right now. Be patient and not that aggressive. Why can I not use Friendstorm? I'm trying to use it, dude. Seriously, I keep pressing RB, I'm holding it, but it just doesn't work sometimes. What's the deal? Oh god, 2 of them? You people are psychopaths. And that only did 1 damage? Or is it only because it's 2 now and would otherwise do 2? I mean... I think I did it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hallelujah. Now it worked for some reason. Okay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Question, does it usually do 2 damage when you fight the first guy? The thing with the explosion on the bottom? Or is it always only 1? Because that feels like it should do 2 damage out of all the attacks. Yeah, I see what... I mean... The thing is more about... I think it's just difficult to do this consistently without issues on a low loadout. I think if you have the right tools and right like level and everything, it's fine. But if you're under stress, and don't have a lot of tools to your, you know, it's very easy to mess it up. And like, even if you complete it, takes a long time. It just takes fucking... It just took so long. What the hell? Conductor Balador. A visitor! Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I found myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a monk devout. I have borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Oh, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quiet times. Cool, that he like actually learns it to you. I mean, what other maps could have got from her though? Or like where else would have even met her? Learn to conduct this melody, one word of the three of melody, and trust it to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our holds. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Okay. That means I like that we were actually being it like got it learned this time rather than you know, just get a little fear and learn it from there. There are maps you don't have. Yeah, but like where would I've bought it or gotten it? Like that's my question, you know what I mean? Here, where could I have met her in there already and I didn't? I mean, I also don't have maps for the slab. That's another thing that I've realized. But we weren't there. Getting her maps is a grammar for progress side quest. I mean, I've always bought them when I met her, but I just hadn't met her in here or here yet. That's the interesting part. Also, sound hello. I don't think I said hello to you so far today. Okay, now here's the thing. Once more, how do I even get to the Weaver up top? Do I just do it via the fast travel? Isn't it just that? Via the terminus? Go to dancers. In the cog area, yeah, that's what I thought. Is there any way here? Nah. I mean, again, how long would it... Let's say I want to do wrap up Act 2 now. How long do we think it would take? Again, I'm definitely expecting a fight against Lace. But is it like the true finale? Or would I have another boss at that last Weaver? I'm on 2 now. I have 1 left. The one that I left for last. The one up top. At the top of the citadel. I still haven't seen Sherma in a while, by the way. Now that I think about it. 2 more hours? Okay, then maybe not. I mean, we've been on it for nearly 4 hours, so it's not like it was a short stream. I mean, in comparison to the last one, sure. Because there... we went on for 8 hours. Like, it's not like we've been, like, really short, you know what I mean? let's go for a little bit longer though, like for 50 more minutes, because thus far every stream we did of Silksong was over 4 hours. So let's keep that alive, that tradition. And first try that. True, I do got the apostate key. That's true. That's true. Act 2 wouldn't take long if you want to go straight for the other melody and then the boss. I mean, okay, wait, then yeah. If is Lace the true final boss? I'm guessing so, huh? Because again, if I want to do another stream where we start Act 2, like, okay, wait a second, hold on. I mean, you could tell me, but hold on. How to unlock Act 3? Again, at this point, we already know about it anyway, so we maybe read up about it already. Unless it's going to severely spoil me Act 2 now or whatever. God damn it! I wish I didn't know. I wish it would have been a big surprise. Are you asking if Lace is... I know... I'm expecting at this point that Lace is the final boss of Act 2. But definitely not for, like, Act 3. Or, like, you know... Known Act 3 prerequisites. Move the flea caravan to the what ducts? Putrefied what? Oh, is that here? Pale Lake? What? Wait, we have the Crawl Lake? Where's the Petrified Lake? It's not the final boss of Act 2. All towns missions. So that's the stuff with the donation. Half the fleece, get the silk, and so... Oh, that's why Spread talked about getting half the fleece at some point. Hold on, I think there's an achievement for that even, right? Rescue half of Falum's lost fleece. I'm on 11 or 15. Putrefied Ducts is the place you got beyond... Oh. Wait, but was there anything else? Wait, up here? Oh wait, true, but I didn't see anything there. Wait, that means I'll have to go all the way through Bellwater again? Because there's no fast travel. Oh no. But now I see why Cloak is necessary for third act, huh? Because otherwise you won't get there, huh? You need to kill Croak to get to Act 3, Jesus. Ouch. Complete all wishboard wishes. Silken Soul Wish. The wish itself is pretty simple. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Seeker Soul, Snare Setter. I mean, I haven't done that yet, obviously. Let me guess, the only way to unlock that is by doing all the other towns widget, huh? Because I doubt we've done that yet. Sandhots, Haven of Hope, Box of Fallen. No, we didn't do that yet. There's a shortcut to Petrified Ducts. Memoriam? For here or what? Whispering Vaults, Cauldron, Grand Bellway, the stage, Underworks. I mean, honestly though, if anything, Act 3 is just 100% route. Wrapping up the game with Act 2 just means doing it as quickly as possible, right? I think if you actually like, because if you're usually like me, I would have usually, I think I could have maybe actually unlocked Act 3 blind, if I think about it. And would have locked myself out of the Act 2 wrap up. Because I would have said, hey, I want to do everything else beforehand. I'm 100% kind of guy. So definitely, I think I actually could have done it all. Now that I think about it. Why did we ruin ourselves a moment? Why? Why did we do that? Would have been such a big what? It's not over moment. Oh, god damn it. Okay, but how do I get up there? Through the clockwork? Yeah, we get the third song now, and then we do one more stream tomorrow. Then we wrap up Act 2. And just do a little bit of like bonus stuff. The second soul mission is a bit hidden. Yeah, I mean, again, it says here, Wayfarer, Silken Soul. And once you do that wish, you get everything. You know? Warning, once Act 3 begins, a lot of non-boss enemies and falling will become more difficult. If there's any exploring, gathering of tools, master sprue fragments you still want to do, it will be easy to obtain while still in Act 2. Note that some collectibles are only available in Act 3, and entering Act 3 will not block you from getting 100% completion anyway. Oh? Wait, so that means that even if you don't like... I mean, again, I guess there's a different ending for if you only ended with Act 2, not Act 3. And there would be... It wouldn't matter. Like, if you don't get that Act 2 only ending, you would still get 100% completion if you just do only the Act 3 ending. So should that mean maybe we should do everything else before, you know, after all? Note that some collectibles, and entering Act 3 will not block you from getting 100% completion in any way. I mean, how severely different could the endings look like? Or are you still seeing the Act 2 ending anyways? But just the game continues directly. That's so interesting, I don't know. If you want. I mean, again, it would feel a bit more natural than wrapping the thing up and then going extremely different. Yeah, exactly, that's what it said here too. Once Act 3 begins, a lot of non-boss enemies and fallen will become more difficult. Again, because the idea is right now, if we finish the game at Act 2, can we like already get credits and everything, right? So if we then go back in and then do everything that you need to do, then yeah. It would just, you know. Yeah, exactly, that's what I meant. We could do that as well. Obviously, that's what we did for Hollow Knight. Because you have to do it there, right? You have to do it. If you want to get the original main ending, which you also get an achievement for, then you need to first do that and then do the preparations for Radiance. You need to. That's what you told me. So it's the same way here. I mean, at least it says like 100% completion, but I guess it's the... But I guess the achievement will be locked then. I'm guessing there would be a separate achievement for you finish the game with Act 2, and yeah, that you probably wouldn't get that if you have Act 3 afterwards. I just find it interesting because it says that once you do the Silken Soul quest, Act 3 will start. Like right away? Or just that it will start after you did the final boss? I mean, again, this is just IGN right now. Again, on the one hand, I do gotta say, I kinda don't like this right now. Or like the fact that I'm now in this position after all. After saying, hey, I would have honestly just done it as blind as possible. But I guess it's a kind of my fault because I took so long. It's already been over 2 weeks, everybody knew about it already, people were able to spawn me. But the game is also just too big to do it like in 1 weekend or whatever, you know? You could do it off stream, the way you aren't bound to wait and leave Act 3 ready once you get the first ending. Act 3 starts the next time you load the file post completion of Silken Soul Wish. So you could like combine it though. You finish that quest and then do the boss fight. Because doesn't it mean... I mean, yeah, doesn't it mean that I say, hey, I do the Act 2 boss now, and then wrap things up like that, and then I'm able to go back in. I then do the Silken Soul quest. Would I then still have to do that boss? Or would I just have to leave and then re-enter, and then I'm in Act 3, and I skip the Act 2 boss? Or the Act 2 ending boss, whatever. Again, it's also complicated. On the one hand, I don't like that I'm even doing this right now. I'm overthinking way too much. I should have just played, see where it goes, and then you could have told me Act 3 is there. I'm already making too much, like, extra stuff. I mean, again, it's kind of the nature of the game and the complicity behind it. It's the same with Elden Ring. Though again, if you look at the way people played Elden Ring when it came out, they just played it, right? They just played Elden Ring, and they got whatever ending they got to, you know, and all of the other stuff they did afterwards. So again, I'm kind of not a fan of the fact that I put myself into this position now where I'm like so overthinking what to do and where to go and the planning or whatever. I should have just played. Act 4? What? What? Oh, excuse me? Act 5 and 6 can wait, shut the fuck up. You piece of shit. Not you, the guy here. Have I ever mentioned that these people are just annoying as shit here? I swear to God, man. I know there's a bench nearby, so I'm like, why not? I mean, yeah. I mean, are they gonna do another thing like the whole God place where you can do rematches and shit? Would be kind of cool. Okay, but where to go now, though, by the way? The Colosseum would be dope, yeah. Back deeper? Was there anything else I missed down? If you took to the storage, there was another way. Oh my god, why is this no! Oh my... Arr! Bro, I hate this location. I hate it. Oh, is this again? This was where we entered originally, right? Oh wait, no, that was a shortcut we opened up. I could have just gone down here. I could have just gone down there. Would have been much faster. What do you mean up? Wait, here? This? Oh wait, is this... Wait, what? That's not bad to have. Oh! Okay. The clockwork core, I see. Back in the main shaft. Wait, I could have gotten this map so long ago. Oh my god, I could have gotten that so long ago, that shitty map. Holy shit. Wait, there's another thing here. Hold on, I want to check this first. That seems suspicious. Now that we have the map, it should unlock once we're there. It should have unlocked if we would have been there already, but we weren't. Ah. Yeah, we couldn't get there because we didn't have double jump, but now we can. Haha. I remember this place. We couldn't get here because we didn't have double jump. Now we do. Oh. Who are you? Another automation with an empty chest. Wait, don't I have the cockart? Cockart pieces? Oh, 2 parts of a cockart. Wait, don't I have it? What I need? I definitely got to put something in there, but I thought I have it already. Or is this the other part? It's just a short bundle. But what else do I need? 2 parts. Okay, I don't know how many more. I guess 2 more. Oh well. I'm missing a piece. Well, no idea where that should be. Okay, but what I'm wondering now is though, how do I get further up there? Like I see that I'm supposed to move along here, but how do I get up there? They here? Nah. Here? Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's just the same thing they said back then, I think. Yeah, chill. Now go right, there's a harpoon place. Here? Ah, yeah, this seems suspicious. Ah! Aha. There we go. Was I? I don't even know anymore. I'm tired. Ah, yeah, this is the shortcut now. Or? Yep. Yeah, I see. Okay. What? What do you mean no fuck? What's wrong? I love the music, but it seems so loud. Ouch. Do you have a streaming schedule? Unfortunately, it's a little bit, it's a bit difficult. It's often various times. And I, like, don't always guarantee that it's daily. I'm trying to do it daily, but like, as example, we stream from Wednesday deep into Thursday. And now I'm streaming again for the first time since then because I had 2 long days at work and needed some hours on Saturday to recharge, you know. Around your job. Again, the thing is, I usually work the late shifts and come back home around midnight. And what recently has been working well is I go to bed when I come home and then I just stream at like 5 or 6 a.m. my time, you know. Which for you, if you're from Ireland, would be 5 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever. But the thing is, obviously, even then I'm sometimes still tired, even after sleeping a bit. So yeah, it depends really. I like these guys, they're so funny. Not these guys, these are annoying. Boots. But going through this place is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's such a different visual. Something about it feels like so unique in a way that's like very exciting. Damn, like you see that? That's so sick. Ooh, I'm so close. Oh, it's another puzzle. Like I have to get the right, whatever. I swear to God, dudes. That is just too much. Like, please tell me there's a bench here somewhere. Okay. Have to find a little bit of a similar pattern. Uh-huh. Questions doesn't matter which one. Wait, this was correct already. Oh, this seems annoying. This seems so annoying. I can already tell. I thought it would be like the same symbols, but like this? I have to compose modes of symphony. How am I supposed to know how that works? You look like a music student. Dude, I want to hit one of them, not both of them. Yeah, like how am I supposed to tell if it works or not? Like here, one of the part fits like over ideally, but like not all of them. Like this works also, I guess. Dude, why would you make it so that I have to jump for the last one, which then means I accidentally hit the one below me? Jesus. Well, but like how am I supposed to... No, the other one was right already. This seems to kind of work. Like this works well enough, but like... This is so annoying. Like, how am I supposed to know if one of the parts I've done is correct or not? Yeah, like, but you can't align every line. That's the problem. Like this or what? But it's all aligned. Look, there's one. No, this one doesn't. Align fully. I have one on the left. I need to take one where it goes all the way through. We have one on the full right, another one on the full right. Oh, again, this is why I hate puzzles. Like, it's 5 to 10 minutes of just snoozing, you know what I mean? That got me really awake again, and now I'm here just sitting here being like, ooh, like, just so anticlimactic, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many possibilities. You have like 5 or 6 on every single thing. It's like there's no like... Was it the light? Nah, just because this thing is standing here. It's like not like there's like one super straight line that goes all the way through. Because like the rest of the things don't even like fully line up. If it was just like get the right one of like, or like get all, you know, it's like the same symbol like 6 times in a row, whatever, okay. But this is like super... Like, look, this lines up now, okay, but here nothing lines up. Or like, it does line up, but it doesn't go all the way. This doesn't work either. This doesn't work. Does this work? No, this doesn't work also. This would be the same line. Look, this doesn't line perfectly either. It's like one of the most boring ways you could like hide any item or whatever. The puzzles we had earlier, or like the thing that we had earlier with the where you like have to remember the notes being played in the right order and then use them. That was good. And again, the fact that you can hit hit 2 fucking things at once and you would have to re-hit it again. Boy, this is so bad. Okay, I don't know, man. This is so lame. It's so boring. It's super unclear, or like, I don't know. I'm looking up a guide, fuck that. This is a waste of time, dudes. Stuff like, I don't get it, man. That's exactly why I hate puzzles. It's just cool puzzles and puzzles that are just long drawn out and just... Like, it's just, it feels so random. What do you even call it? Card puzzle. Silksong. What do you even call this here? Cogwork core. How to solve Cogwork core music. Hey, have a good day as well. Thank you for joining as always. Just give me the right combo. There we go. Look, here's the thing. Now I'm seeing it. And it's not even like it's supposed to be like one straight line that like goes through the entire thing. It like, I don't know, it's super random. It looks so random. It like, there's way too many like things that would look on first attempt like they don't belong together. I don't know, man. Or maybe I'm just bad, I don't know. This is the first one. The second one got... Because like, I don't know, if I wouldn't use a guide now, I would just sit here for like, I don't know, many hours. Or like, what means hours, but like... I would just try around till I get it, and that's just... This one and one last one. Boom. Woo, so fun! I should maybe open that up on the phone so I don't have to... Let me quickly copy that. Boom. Does anybody else that uses Twitter also uses like their own account to send themselves stuff? to like have it as a little bit of a, how you call it, your own little library of things. So you like you don't annoy anybody else, you just send like your own account a message on Twitter. That works so well. Because it's also like a much quicker way to like get a photo from your phone onto your PC than like with a USB stick. You don't use Twitter. Not even a, you know, bad thing that you don't use it. It's actually a good thing for your own sanity. Like instead of plugging in the USB into the PC and then like trying to find everything, just like send the picture directly from Twitter yourself on Twitter, and then you can just save it right away on PC. It's so much easier. Or if you want to get something from your PC onto the phone, same thing. It's super quick. Boom. Again, even if you use a guide, this like takes a few moments. It's, man, just kind of not fun. You know what I mean? Did this line up already? No. This one. Now we got the one with an F here. This one. What? Oh, it's gotta be this one. What? What? What is wrong? Even with the thing, it doesn't work. There's the F, there's the F. And there's gotta be 2 dots here. Is the bottom one wrong? No, there's even the X. Wait, what do you mean? The guy doesn't work. Wait, no, here's something wrong, so. Ah! Okay. No, got it away. Go, go! This one, now one with 2s on the left. This one. Here you gotta use, what would like a whatever. Like, do I look like I could read notes? And now I gotta do this one again. Oh, is this the right one? Yep. And boom. And one last one. The long one on the side, this one. It's gotta have 2 on the right, perfect. It's gotta have 2 in the middle. Perfect, and now one with an... Dude, why would they make this channel here? Or like, what do we go? Boom! Woo! I cheated. I sent myself stuff on WhatsApp. I mean, basically the same thing. Okay, what's happening here now? Am I just gonna learn the final thing? Or is there a boss? Okay. Learn the architect's melody. One part of the freeform melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Harmonious. Learn the Citadel's freefold song. Well, and now gotta go back down. The thing is there no fast way to do that? Am I not just gonna die on the way back now? I'm literally just gonna die. Actually, maybe I should. Let's do that, because then I'll be back at my bench. I could just use my Silk Eater. They're psychopaths. Why? Just bring me back to the fucking bench, you pieces of shit. What the fuck? Unless they were saying like, yeah, so that way the respawn is faster. I don't know. Ah, you're still here. You lied. Like, why make me go back like this? Do I look like I have the time? Good God. Okay. We ain't going there yet, though. This is where we wrap it up for today. Never mind. Ah. And again, I sadly do not know how much there's left now. Part of me would have loved to just wrap it up now today. But on the other hand, I kind of also don't want this to be the last Silksong stream for like a couple more weeks. Or like a couple more days. Boom! Wait, but once again, where the hell is Sherma? Yeah, I understand that. I actually understand that very well. Where's Sherma? I really thought I would find him at this point, but like... Wait, there's still something here though. There's still a way here. Did I check there at all? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Very quickly. This has to be observed quickly. Hold on. Was it this? Yeah, what is this? What is this? Oh, hello, hold on, what? Memoriam! Oh, wait, someone said that earlier. Memoriam, I haven't been here at all. Oh. What a last second discovery. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Falun. What is remembered is never lost. Okay. Wow, this looks so pretty. Oh. Yeah, so much for that. Okay, but I realized how much my nail upgrade is already doing on work. Wait, this is a big area? Welcome to the prettiest place. No slap. He doesn't know. Check your side quests. I haven't been to Slap in a while. What the fuck? Chill. Why am I even here right now? I really don't have the time. I do not have the time. Oh god, another one of those. Yeah, not now. Okay, yeah, maybe we should do this next time. I think, yeah. We still have a little bit of extra stuff to do. We still have a little bit of extra stuff to do, as we can see. We could check the Memoriam, we do the rest of the slab, we wrap up Act 2, and then after we've done Soundtail F, we can meet ourselves again as we unlock Act 3. Complete the heart and revive the guy? What? Which guy? What you talking about? What do you mean complete the heart? What heart? There wasn't even a heart. What? The one you found in the cockworks. Do I have it now? I still don't have enough pieces. Still only 2 parts. I didn't get anything else. Oh, I get that part from that bell puzzle. Okay, as the finale of the stream, we will unlock that cockart thingy. Okay. Yeah, I'm making another backflip, bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, it was the right one first. Never mind, my bad. Then I left. Ah! Wait. Did I mess it up? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm super tired. I need some food. I gotta lay down. I play some FIFA. Then when I wake up, well, I don't know. And then in the evening, we do a few more things. We do the memoriam. We do a bit more of the slab. And then we see whatever the rest of Act 2 is in store for us. And then after Silent Hill F week, or Silent Hill F days, we will do all the side stuff for Act 3. And then start into Act 3. But again, in some way, we will finish Silksong then tomorrow. At least, like, in one way or another. Which is kind of exciting if you think about it. Wait, where am I? I'm in the wrong way! Ah! No! Wrong path. Whoopsie. Wait, no. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm literally feeling my eyes struggling to stay open. Jesus. Ah. Ugh. Ew. Again, a part of me wishes, like mentioned, I would have said, hey, I should have not streamed today already. Should have waited till Sunday, and then we could have done the rest of Act 2. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah. I don't know yet. It could be evening. It could also be a bit deeper in the night again. Like this time I started at like 3 AM my time. We'll see. An inert automation with an empty chest. Insert clockwork heart. Yes. Second sentinel. Woken is the sentinel, still devoted is the sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fulfill it. It's our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Whoa! And what did it do? Or where does it go? I'm yawning, I'm tired! Like, what did I just do by awakening that? Oh, there was no what to do. What did we do? What did we do? He now protects the people at the sanctuary. Oh! Right up here. At Songclave, or... This, by the way, is actually a good way to go over them, just to a little with you. Wait, no. Wait, what was the sanctuary again? What was the sanctuary again? We have the High Holds, the Forum, Grand Hallway, Wyvern, Cauldron, Bellard, on his march. I don't know what you mean about it, you know. By the way, this is so empty. That part for some reason. In Act 3, okay. Wow, another spoiler. Couldn't y'all left that as a surprise? No, it's okay. Alright. Woo! I'm tired. So what are we gonna do tomorrow? We definitely wrap Act 2. We do a bit of other stuff before that to increase the length of the whole thing. So we do the slab, we do the memoriam, and we do whatever is left if we go all the way there. You can see I'm really tired now. I'm gonna make some on my eyes. I'm gonna make some food. Then we'll lay to bed. And then tomorrow we'll end All Night Silksong. Till then, I thank you all so much for joining in as always. I hope all of you have a wonderful start, or just already hopefully had a good start into your Sunday. And I'll see you back tomorrow with the finale / semi-finale of All Night Silksong. Till then, I will see you back soon.